What's up, Bands? How you doing? Hello, dear. What's up, Neil? What's up, Kyle? I'm good, just recovering from getting my tooth pulled. Ugh, that's awful, man. I do not envy you, my friend. Hopefully it went all right, though. What's up, Headshot? How you doing, brother? It did. Just pain it go away, so pain meds are my friends. Well, yeah. Yeah, pain meds are good. Just don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Nice to see you back after yesterday. That looked painful. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Listen, there's one thing that you gotta understand, okay? We don't talk about this part of what we do, but whenever you are making content, especially if you're trying to hang out with Raz Clark, you just expect that the worst shit is gonna happen, and it's gonna happen every time, you know? So it wasn't even that big of a deal. It was to be expected. It was to be expected. You know, it's just one of those things. $35, $32, $41, $35. So that's not quite what we want. Not quite what I want. Okay, good enough. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. Is Raz Clark sacrificial lamb? We got it. Nah, I mean it wasn't. It's not like that. It's like, okay, let's just be honest for a second. How easy would it be to run that cave? I mean, maybe not the part where we died yesterday, but like the rest of that cave would take 2 seconds on a pyro main, right? But we just refuse to use them because Raz hates them. I mean, I don't love them either, but like I would get annoyed after like 3 times and I would have a pyro main and I just go do it, you know? You know what I mean? Well, the gear is what we have. I mean, we don't really have better gear, to be fair. Great content for sure. Yeah, it is fun. What's less fun is when it's like, it's not, I think the only change that I would request if it was up to me would be to make it where you can put down sleeping bags. It's just really not fun to have to like put in the word again in the beginning, and then you got to go to You know, you got to do every little section. Like, dude, if you could just, I don't know if that's on purpose. Like, I don't know if the idea is on purpose to try to make it a little bit more difficult or something. But yeah, I personally, my personal feeling is like, I don't want to do it all again. It's not so much that I'm like worried about dying or whatever, but like, I just don't want to spend the time running back through. That's not enjoyable. That is when, so when I talk about tedium being the way you make something difficult and me hating it, that's what I mean. I hate tedium difficulty. That's tedious. If we got through it already, then just let me put a sleeping bag down. I don't want to do the tedium again. If I forget to put a sleeping bag down, that's on me. You know? But like, just the tedium of it, I can't stand. Bio. This one had a thing too. I don't even know what the thing was in. Food, maybe? Yeah, it must have been in food. Yeah, it must have been in food. Oh well, shitty. But yeah, I don't like the tedium. What's up, Mr. Knight? How you doing? What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's up, Kyle, Neil, Mike, Ark Love Mama? It's good to see you guys. What's up, Scoon? I mean, sleeping bags already don't last super long, but yeah, you could do like a quicker sleeping bag. I wouldn't be mad about that. RAS plan shenanigans are always included. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Cast? How you doing? Okay, this one. Glad to hear it, Mr. Knight. Glad to hear it. Hello, please, game. You plan on running that cave again, Willie? I don't particularly want to do it again, but we might have to. We might have to. We'll see. I'm definitely not running again today by myself. So if we do it again, we'll do it as a group again. If I did it, if I do it by myself, I'm cheating 100%. There will absolutely be a pyro bait if I have to do it by myself. You heard it here first. Come visit your server. What server are you on, Mr. Knight? Are you on official? We'll need to farm more things again. Not really. We have most of what we need. Mr. Knight, I don't know where you are. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, man? I do not keep a list. 35, 32, 39. Okay, this one's fine. How would I know that, Mr. Knight? I've only ever seen you on Monarchy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I think some people may be taking a break for tonight. I think there may be a little break happening right now. Yeah. That is true. I never did ask, but You can't be mad. You can be mad that I never asked, but you can't be mad that I didn't know. You be mad for whatever you want to be mad at. So close. But it doesn't matter. Can't do it. Don't blame them. I did that cave once and never again. It's just one of those things. Like, again, for me, the only reason I wouldn't do it again, right? Like, that I don't want to do it again and again is the tedium. It's just tedious. It's tedious to die, and then you have to go back. You have to make all the, you know, you have to type in the name again. It's not like it's difficult, you know? It's not like it's difficult. It's just tedious. And I don't like when tedious is what makes something hard. The first time you try to figure all those things out, it's fun, right? We're trying to figure out what traps there are, or what, you know, where the buttons are, or how we make it to the next section. I love all of that. All of that is awesome. What I do not like is once you've done it and then I have to go all the way back to the beginning and go through the tedium again. I can't stand that. I don't like that. I don't like that in any game. Don't make tedium the only thing that makes your shit difficult. That's awful. That's why I love so many of the quality of life changes they've been making in ARK, because it's removing a lot of the tedium. What's up, Mumgiver? How you doing? Listen, Mumgiver, this goes for everybody. You should try it once for fun. You just got to go in with an understanding that, like, yeah, it's not easy. We may not make it, but that's okay. You know, listen, by the time well, if you have the tech suit, Ingram, you know, you can bring over a tech suit once transfers open. You can go to Lost Island when that comes out and grab a cinema crops. We have a I don't want to spoil it, but we do have a cheese we're gonna try, I think. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. I think we'll see what everybody's up to, but we may try it tomorrow. Would wyvern milk allow you to pass the second room? I mean, the second room is easy. Now that I'm assuming you've watched what we've done, you know how to get through the second room. That's easy, you know. I would say the second room isn't super tedious. It's just like, why would I have to do that again? Once it's easy to replicate something, I don't think you should have to do it again. Could use a Cosmo, true. Cosmo once transfers are possible. Cinema crops once Lost Island, or whenever they decide to add it. But we're gonna try something tomorrow, I think. I think we are. You got names for the dinos? Well, right now I'm naming them for myself so that I know what they are easily and I don't have to look. But when we do the boss fights, we will be renaming dinos. So save all your good names. But right now, this is just for me, so I can make it simple when I'm looking at cryopods. Where y'all died on the single beams was the end. Yeah, that was the end. I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like, truthfully, it would have been annoying to go back and get more stuff and come back. But like, yeah, okay. So the truth, okay, listen, don't tell Raz I'm saying this, all right? Everybody, we're all on the same, we all agree that we're not going to tell Raz, okay? But here's the thing. If you just take in a pyromane, every other room until you get to the part where we died is just a walk in the park. Just have a pyromane. You know, if you hate them as much as we do, then you got to do it the harder way. Maybe take in a Megatherium, or you could take in a Thyla. I don't really like the Thyla because the bleed is really good, but Thyla damage is really only super useful for like high HP dinos. You want something with a little more front end damage. So like, A Carno, a saber tooth would have been fine in there. Now, we created that situation where there was a million Trudons, but like, you won't create that situation, you know? That won't happen when you're there. That happened because me and Hayes just stood around spawning them in the whole time while Raz was trying to get back in there. But you won't do that to yourself, you know, so you'll be fine. Boss bio. All right, I see you, Mike. You're gonna tell him. Okay, you're banned from everywhere. What's up, Remy? How you doing? What's up, Dale? How you doing? What you need is that little gliding raptor thingy. Oh, Dale. You mean the Drakeling? Dude, hey, I thought Hayes was gonna make it, if I'm being honest. What's up, Nighttime Angel? How you doing? What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? What's up, Vanish? The whole situation wouldn't have happened if one of you guys stayed outside. Well, the drop room was just whatever. That's not the part that... Oh, you're talking about the stuff wouldn't have respawned? I mean, yeah, but like... This tends to be a group thing where you all want to see what's in it, just so all your chats get to see. Like, normally, who cares, you know? Also, it's not our fault that the right door was supposed to open when you, or the right button was supposed to open the door, and it's most certainly did not. Been better been hanging in there. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that a ARK / restream pain you're going through? Hopefully it's nothing more serious than that. What's up, Kitty? Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, Iron? How you doing? I've been good, man. How you doing? Iron, this is... listen, don't talk shit. It's official PVE, bro. Official PVE. We fell off. We fell off so hard. It's unbelievable. All right. No nighttime robbers. Exactly. I get to just sleep if I want to. You know, it's nice. All right, I think we've got them all situated. I've just been breeding the crap out of these things and not really looking. Damn, Iron, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's not good. You're at the emergency vet for sick. Is that for the horse? Came back to me and cheated off the island. Yeah, part of my thing is the cheating as well, but it's other stuff too. It's just like the thing that I fell in love with for ARK just doesn't exist really anymore. You know what I mean? The thing that made me fall in love isn't something that you can't really get that experience anymore. So I'm trying something new, you know, something I've never done before. What's up, Brendan? How you doing, bro? My friend knows that whole maze by heart. If grapples aren't allowed, would the lines that you use for Ravagers not be allowed as well? I'm not sure, actually. That's probably fine. Dude, Raz dying to the door actually had me laughing. I was crying laughing. I had to mute my mic so he wouldn't get mad. What's up, Church? What's up, Gat? How you guys doing? For one of the dogs? I'm sorry to hear that, Spoopy. That's no fun. That's less fun. The Archaeopteryx? I don't know. You have to wait and see what we do. Who's the guy that eats beans on toast? You mean every single UK person ever? All right. That's a reasonable number. Yeah, but in your streams, still, the answer's the same. Every UK person ever. It's the same. Mega breeders. Mega breeders. I've got like 4,000 followers on there. Wait, I seen you got a TikTok going. Should multi-stream good amount of, well, the problem with multi-streaming to TikTok is I have a potty mouth and they tend to not like a potty mouth. So we post lots of clips and stuff on there, but I was streaming for a little bit and got banned due to potty mouth, so I've stopped streaming. Can't wait to try Crosswind. Yeah, we're gonna be checking that out here just a little bit. I jokingly call it Atlas 2, but it does look pretty good. So I haven't watched a ton because I wanted to play it, but it does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It does look pretty good. Yeah, I am live on YouTube and Kick at the same time as well. Yeah, but you gotta understand, setting your thing to 18 and over, well, I guess maybe not on TikTok. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. That might be a good point. I'll have to look into that. Whoops, wrong one. Normally setting your thing to 18 plus is technically bad overall. But it might not be in this case. Well, you got soap and drops that can help with the potty mouth. All right, Grumpy. How you doing, Grumpy? What's up, Syndrade? How you doing? Yeah, like dude, I don't think you guys understand. When we do like Monarchy and stuff, even with H and Raz and Spoopy and Cobbs and Vino, it's like the scary thing is I'm trying not to be a potty mouth and I'm still a potty mouth. That's me actively like trying not to be a potty mouth, you know, which is terrible because yeah, exactly, Aztecs. You know what the deal is. I've watched a few streamers play, has a lot of Valheim mechanics and feel, but it's a pirate setting. Yeah, I have some expectations, Jeremy, some internal expectations, things that for me it's like either this works or I'm probably not gonna love it, you know? It's probably not gonna hit all the marks I want it to, but we're gonna see. We're gonna test. It is so hard not to swear. Because, and to be fair, I swear because I just I just think that swear words make some things funnier. I think I don't think swearing every 2 seconds is funny. In fact, that's generally speaking, somebody who just cusses nonstop is kind of obnoxious. But when you let the emotion carry the word choice, I just find it so funny. Krabby is always telling Cobbs to watch it. Yeah, but Krabby's doing that to be funny because Krabby's got a potty mouth. She might hide it for Monarchy, but she has a potty mouth. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Mama Gwen? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Joker? How you doing? Willie not being a potty mouth is like, yeah, language enhancers is like hillbillies not liking barbecue sauce. True. It's just not possible. Yeah, it's like filler words, but it's like for me, like some words are like exclamation points on sentences. It just like drives the point home more, you know? What's up, Flux? How you doing? Vanish, I don't think anybody can. Listen, there's something that's important for people to know, okay? This is important. It doesn't matter if you're older like me or if you're younger and you're, you know, as you're going to be growing up. Let me tell you guys something. By the time you're my age, by the time you're 40 plus, you are who you are, okay? That's not to say you shouldn't try to better yourself, but there's some things about you that's who you are, and that's probably how you're gonna stay. And you gotta be okay with that. As long as it's not obnoxious or, you know, overly rude or, you know, hurtful to other people. Obviously those things you should not do and you should change. But like, be okay with the fact that you are who you are, you know? You just gotta learn to love you. And that means loving you for the good stuff about you and the things that maybe you wish you could change, but you can't. Boss Megas. For a long time, I tried to like be, I wouldn't say I tried to be somebody I'm not necessarily, but you know, you try to be a little more of a certain way. And then I realized like, that's just not gonna work for me. You know, it's just not gonna work. So I just stopped trying to do that. I just stopped trying to do that. All right, we gotta make some room. Zips, you gotta go. Pteranodons, you gotta go. Megas, you're going back. Still short one spot. Ovis, you gotta go. All right, good enough. Try being that toxic PvPer, didn't you? I'm good at being toxic if I need to be, but I'm also like, okay, obviously it's weird when somebody gives themselves a bunch of credit, but I feel like I'm very empathetic. I feel like I get people better than a lot of other people do. Was that a Muschops? Oh, these are the babies, right? I feel like I'm pretty empathetic. And I think that helps me to maybe to understand where other people are coming from a little better. You know? I like to see things from other people's perspectives before I judge them harshly. How did the cave go for you all? A-team, if you have my YouTube or if you have the VOD or TikTok or Instagram, any of those places, you can see how it ended. You can see how it ended for me, and how it ended for me is how it ended for everyone over the next couple of minutes after it ended for me. We all succumbed to the same ending. But if you can't figure out from that cryptic description, yeah, we all died. Yeah, we definitely all died. Can I have some of that empathy? You mean you want me to be empathetic to you, Mike, or you want to have some empathy to use in your own life? I thought Ace was gonna make it, bro. When he got through the first room, church, and then there was another room, I was like, oh God. It's just like that is designed to get you, you know? Like eventually that is designed to get you. They went, whoop, I tripped. More like, oops, I jumped past the thing I needed to not jump on. You were running the cave at the same time. Nice, nice. Southern hospitality for a reason that comes with understanding and empathy. That's probably true, actually. You're going for the Dino boss fight, Dale. I think we decided to try something different. You know us, we're trying to We're trying to keep it fun and interesting and entertaining. I'm pretty sure we could go in there right now with dinos and just whack it around as long as it lands. The F-bomb's the most versatile word of the English language. I don't disagree. You get a kick out of me swearing. I start and then I can't stop stuttering. What's up, Wolfman? How you doing, brother? Yeah, listen. Here's the thing. You should always do whatever, like however you want to do it. Just do it that way. Don't worry about like what people like we are doing, you know? Because what we do, we're doing for your enjoyment. We're not just to be crystal clear, so you guys are all understand. Maybe it's a little bit different for H because he's still pretty new to ARK. I mean, compared to like Dino or Raz or myself or whatever, or Spoopy or Cobbs, like he's still pretty new to ARK. So for him, it may be a little bit different, but for the rest of us, we're literally just looking for ways to make it more difficult, interesting, and to give you guys something better to watch. Because most of the time, the correct way is just take a pyromane in there, get yourself through it, don't lose your gear, get it done, and keep on going with your day. But for us, it's let's show them something that they probably shouldn't ever have to witness, which is the way that gets you killed most of the time, you know? That's why we do it. It's if we wanted to just run it and not die, each one of us, especially those of us who've been playing for a long time, we could just run it and not die. I know that it's fun to be like, haha, you guys suck, you always die. But like, if you could just see how we all play when we're not streaming, it's very boring. It's very boring. We just do the thing, we win the thing, we move on. Like, it's not fun. There's a reason you never see those things. That's boring, you know? That's not to say that you still can't die doing them, but like, it wouldn't be nearly the same pain in the ass, you know? It's just a different thing. We're doing it for entertainment. We're doing it for a challenge. But you don't need to do that. Like, if you've been playing a long time and you want it to be more challenging, then I encourage you, do it. Like, follow the Raz Clark example of making it as obnoxious as possible. But the reality is, now that cave, just to be crystal clear here, that cave is obnoxious. Like, you can definitely die in there, and we would probably definitely die at least once or twice if we were doing it the safe way. It's not impossible to die just because, you know, you've been playing the game a long time. But we certainly wouldn't be taking the same risks like we did last night. Like, in your normal playthrough, or in our normal playthrough, nothing that happened last night, like where we all get trapped in the same room, that just won't happen. You know, that'll probably never happen to you unless you like lag or something else happens, you know? Try it with 0 Ingrams. I don't even know. I don't even, that's probably possible, but that doesn't sound like fun to me. That's like too much. That's too far the other way, Cass. That's too much fun. I never die except for when Willie shoots me in the back of the head. That has probably never happened, Wolfman. That's like part of the, I don't know what it is, Grumpy, but your comment that chat doesn't get it and always tries to tell people how to do it. I don't think that that's ARK specific, but it definitely exists a lot in ARK, where I think people just like to feel like they know something that nobody else knows, maybe, or like they know how to stop the suffering that's happening, while not realizing that like the suffering is kind of the point, which is fine. There's nothing like, it's not a problem really, but it does make me giggle too. That 100 True Knives was so fun to watch. Well, that won't happen to most people because if you're playing solo, you won't have two big doofuses like me and H just sitting in that room constantly spawning them while you're trying to get back, you know? You know what I mean? That we were the reason. By the way, Cake, I saw you were streaming this morning, right? Like real, well, it would have been real early for me, I think. I lurked for a little bit while I was trying not to fall asleep while I was raising babies. It was good to see you streaming. It was good to see you streaming. I don't know. I had it on in the background, you know, kind of like a lot of people do. And I was half asleep. What did you do? I don't know what part I was tuned in for, to be honest. I just remember that I saw you. So I should lock myself in that room and AFK before another tribe runs the cave. Yes, breaded chicken. That is the. But you like okay, breaded chicken. You bring up a great point. That whole scenario explains exactly like where my position is for that cave. The thought of leaving to do the tedious thing of coming back, I would have rather just quit right there. Spawned out and left all my crap there and like went and farmed more. I don't like tedium. I don't like the tedium. I hate that. I hate when tedium is like the way that we like do things. Ugh, so disgusting. Flew over the instant death. Nice, Cake. Well, since all of you already have the same idea, that is what we're gonna do tomorrow, I think. Raz had the idea last night, or we were talking about different ways, and that was the idea that Raz threw out. So I think we're gonna do that tomorrow night as well. But you know, we'll probably try it a little different. Well, Robin, we weren't trying to up the difficulty, but like while we're in there, but it's the choices you make before you go in that up the difficulty. You know, like not allowing pyro mains. Pyro mains are easy, but that definitely lowers the difficulty. I had it on ASC. I don't think I've ever tamed an Archaeopteryx ever. I know that if you guys know, some of you who are mostly PvEers may not know, but a good friend of mine named Icebox loves the Archaeopteryx, and he uses it in PvP, and it is hilarious. It is absolutely awesome and hilarious. If you guys have never heard that name before or never seen him, he doesn't really play ARK anymore these days. He's kind of burned out on it. But I promise you right now, that guy had some of the most creative ideas in PvP and ARK. He, when we played Conquest or Classic, I think it was, he tamed Perlovias, and there was a bug at the time where you could, yeah, there he is right there. There was a bug at the time where if you cryoed your Perlovia while it was buried and you threw it out, it would be buried again instantly, and there was no cryo timer. So you could throw them, you could literally just throw them ad nauseum, just as many as you wanted. But what Icebox did was he built the camera, if you guys remember the in-game camera from ASE, and what he would do was he would go around on PvP and he would get you with the Perlovia, and once he stuns you with the Perlovia, he would take your picture with the camera and then kill you. So he had like a collection of people he had murdered on camera. It was so embarrassing, bro. You talking about people probably wanting to just literally uninstall the game. Like, imagine you're a PvPer and some guy hits you with the Perlovia and then takes your picture before killing you, dude, I think I might have uninstalled the game. That would be like way too much, man. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? Exactly, Zeke. Serial killer with the trophies. But it was awesome content, man. And he used to do, he was just a very, he liked to play ARK uniquely. He didn't do the, I mean, he knew how to do the normal stuff, but man, he would do some of the most fun stuff. We had so much fun on those first seasons of, I think it was like ARK, not ARKPVE, but Conquest and Classic and stuff. Such a good time. Oh, he's the nicest guy. Like, honestly, probably the nicest guy to ever play ARK. I almost never heard him get mad. Yeah, but it's like worse than teabagging, because teabagging is like, you know, you die and somebody teabags you and you're like, all right, I'm coming back and I'm gonna make you eat that. But like getting stunned and the guy doesn't instantly kill you, but instead he just takes your picture and then murders you. There's something defeating in that. I don't know how to explain it. Oh my God, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, David, him and Grizz together with long necks was the craziest. The two of them together with long necks was wild. There was almost no situation in ARK where I felt like we could not win if I had Grizz and or Icebox with some kind of gun. You know? I felt pretty confident we win those. Okay. We're gonna go do, I need to go do the swamp cave and hope nobody's in there. I went to do it last night. Somebody was in there. I gotta learn the cave. I literally still don't know where to go in the cave. Then we're gonna do, maybe we'll go, oh yeah, we still need to go underwater some more. I'm still so mad about the Tuso thing, man. Chat, why did you guys let them ruin the Tuso thing? Killing me, Smalls. Oh, you know what else we should do? We should take a zip out and get one leveled. Oh, I'll put them in the other one. I need to get better zips. These are all trash except for the one that's like fairly decent. Is it the only male I have too, probably? Yeah, of course. Whatever, we let it ride. What's up, War 2? How you doing? I was taping a card charge today, and when it kicked me off, there was a guy's wood base below the cliff. Card went straight for his base and ate his PT and Parasaur. I think he rage quit. Well, that right there, A-team, that's why I can't pick up things with my squid and heal while in the water. So thanks a lot, man. Some dude cried, you know, and there we go. What happened to Grizz? He got several promotions. He got a girlfriend, and he just doesn't care about ARK. He got smart, let's say, something like that. No, I know you didn't do it on purpose. I'm just kidding. Swamp Cave is fun times. I was in there yesterday and or last night or this morning. I don't know when I was in there. I was in there at some point, and I gotta be honest, I was lost as hell. I don't know where the fuck I was. I was like, bro, where even am I in here? I felt like I went the same way 27 times. Where did I put my shotgun? Hello? Shotgun? Not shit gun. That's a good idea though. Give me the sickle. Wait, is there one? There it is. Okay. I don't need like most of this stuff. Let's empty it out. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Keep all that. I don't even know if I have any place to put all this. I'm back to not having any room anymore, chat. I'm fighting the urge to expand the base. No, not zip for the boss fight. Just for underwater. What happened to you three when you got stuck inside the ancient ruins? Shadow Mike, listen. I would love to tell you that it was a simple fix. We figured it out and we got out of there. But the truth is, it took an hour and a half for somebody to run, for Raz to run back through there and let me and H out. It was not pleasant. Also, the whole time we were in there, because we were within range, we were constantly making the Trudons and Carnos spawn. So when he finally did get back in there, there was a billion Trudons and Carnos. It was hilarious for a second, and then it was like, oh god, we might have messed it. We might have made a mistake here. It was good times. It was good times. All right, put all that up. Dude, I just have so much crap. Give me that, that, and then... Sure, get you in there, put you in there. All right, good enough. It's almost like the end of a monarchy season. Yes. That would be like a great cliffhanger for a monarchy season, honestly. It probably wasn't fun for you guys, but it was, well, so it was probably more fun for me than it was for anybody watching my stream, because I was eating. I used that as a good chance for me to get my food eaten while I watched Raz's perspective. And it's always more fun when it's not your problem, you know? It was hilarious because it was not my problem. That's why whenever I started laughing, I muted my mic, because it's not nice to laugh at him when he's struggling and I'm just sitting in there waiting on him to save me. However, you know, Raz doesn't want to. I don't care if I bore you guys. I love you. I know you'll come back when there's something fun happening. But Raz, he's nicer. He won't bore you. He'll be the one to sacrifice every time. So we'll take advantage of his kindness so that we don't have to. Dude, I just don't have any room. It's just impossible. It's just impossible. Where the hell am I gonna put this thatch? I don't want to put it in any of these. All right, Bronto, hold my thatch. Okay, we're good. Let's go. All right, Tuso's got saddle, 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 and we're good. Wait, I do need a Mega 2, actually. And I do need, what was the other thing? By the way, chat, whoever said take a frog in that cave, you are the worst. I took a frog. It did not go well. I almost lost the frog. Everything could still hit me while I was on the back of the frog. It was awful. Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, just take a frog. Never again. I'm not saying frogs aren't awesome, but that tamed frog wasn't getting it done. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a baryonyx at some point. I think that'd be easier. Nah, the most of the stuff that well, let me grab ammo, but most of the stuff that or at least the part that I think I know in there, I can get through the whole thing on a mega. I just need to be on foot for like just a couple of parts, and I can take care of that. I can take care of that. Let me get some food. Actually, we're gonna take one of these just in case. We'll take that just in case. All right, we're good. It is my fault for listening. That is true. I wonder, can monkeys push buttons? I know they can unlock doors. I don't think so, but I don't know actually. All right, swamp cave. Swamp cave first. The saddle for the frog was capped. That's why I didn't die. If it wasn't capped, I'd be dead. I think Church is referring to like maybe in the when we're doing the cave run, maybe you could use the monkey to push the button for you. Whoops, wrong one. By the way, chat, I found out what the fog .1 and .0 actually does. I'm gonna show you here in a minute. I definitely just turned the clouds off. Hello? Oh, no, I didn't. You didn't know that, Cake? The little monkeys, the little tiny ones. Yo, J-Matt knows what's happening. J-Matt, I was trying to tell these fools the other day how good a pack of wolves is. They're still easy to kill. Like, you can't use them to fight like gigas and stuff because they just die too quick because they don't get saddles. But, bro, you get a pack of them things together, whew, you hit that howl bonus and send them, everything's dead. Never use them? Yeah, even on PvP it works. You can throw in one of the little monkeys, Mesopithecus, and it will, if it's a wooden door, it'll unlock it, I think. But it only works for wooden doors, so it's not super useful. Or at least I think it used to be only wood. I may be misremembering, Church, but yeah, even if, well, if it's unlocked, or sorry, if it's locked, it just opens the door. It probably doesn't work on PVE. They probably turned that off because, you know, we turn everything off we don't like instead of learning how to deal with it. But I'm not positive. I'm not 100% positive. If you can't tell, chat, still very salty about the Tuso. I'm still very salty about the Tuso. Are drakelings spawning on the island? I don't think so. Are they supposed to? I actually haven't looked. Can I even use this thing to look for a drakeling yet? I can. No, there's no drakelings on the island. Bro, I can't even. This fog is so crazy. It does look good, but I can't see crap. What happened? What do you mean? What are you asking, Mike? You talking about why I'm mad about the Tuso? Rebel, what are you typing right now? A Ravager pack? You know, I've never really used Ravagers like that. How strong are they? All right, caves there. So it's not just the Tuso Shadow Mike, but on PVE you cannot pick wild dinos. If you play PVE, you already know that. Like I can't go and pick up a wild dino with my RG and then carry it back to my base to tame it. Now, I'm pretty confident, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident they made that change because people complained that people were picking up wild dinos and dropping them in somebody's base. Okay, I think. And so, which is whatever. Like, I think that's dumb as shit. I feel like you can figure out how to not have that happen. Like, I'm not sure if people don't know about Plan X turrets, don't know how to get the seeds, don't know that they can do any number of things to stop that from happening with very little effort. But, for whatever reason, you know, it seems to be the trend. Okay, now I'm one of us now, so I can talk about us. It seems to be that us PVEers. It's so funny to say that. It seems to be that us PVEers. Oh, I did not do this. Hold on, I forgot I had it in here. Just instead of like trying to figure out how we can fix the situation ourselves, we just cry about it until Wildcard just gets tired of hearing it, and then they do something stupid like turn off being able to pick things up. Okay, so what happened though is that not only can you not pick things with like your RG or a Quetzal, which could come in very useful, you also can't grab with the Tuso. Well, the only thing that a Tuso is even good for in this entire game really is excluding PvP, is that it could always grab onto something and heal up while it fought. So you were basically unkillable as a Tuso unless you got caught in a weird position or meshed. Okay? So, but because you can't heal, the Tuso's like still strong. Don't get me wrong. It's still a strong tame. But like that was the whole thing that was so good about it, was that you just grab something and heal as you work. And it's so annoying that because a bunch of people couldn't figure out how to kill raptors and carnos or what, I don't know what was getting dropped in their bases, but because we couldn't figure out to put one tame on neutral, one tame, we had to have Wildcard turn off the ability to pick shit. Well, I just don't understand, bro. But yeah, that's why. Stupid Tusos. You can grab your teammate. Well, you can do that. Yes, that is true. We should probably set this up a little before we go. Before I walk in there and forget. Before I walk in here and forget. What's up, Plumber? How you doing? Grumpy, that gnaw ability would be cool. I wonder why they don't. I wonder if they feel like that's like overly used on other dinos, like lots of bleeders, you know? Actually, we're gonna keep this on. It's gonna get broken, but it's fine. That's a short-term problem. Did I not? Oh, I put, okay. We're not gonna talk about it. All right. We clear, we push. We clear, we push. Here we go. I hate that. I hate that noise, man. Please, we have to get a fix for it. That noise is so loud compared to everything else in the game. Please fix the noise. Like, honestly, where the hell is Jackson? I gotta tell him. Jackson, please pass on the note. Turn that shit down. Chat, I'm so sorry. We're lagging. Noise is returning. There we go. When that noise is happening, I promise, I just won't talk. That way you don't miss what I'm saying. You've never heard that sound before? That sound is the skill tree. It is the speedy harvester, which stacks up to 5 times, but makes that, well, it says 5, but that says 6 right up there. 5 times, but by God, if it doesn't make the noise every time you do anything, no matter what. So even when it's max stacked, we still have to hear the noise every time I press the button. Love it. Love it. All right, dump all that crap. Okay, so we still don't have any other direction we can go, right? It's still just this way. Can't see Nike. This is such a great way to farm the Titanoboa venom. Guys, I'm gonna need you to come through the passage there. Okay. A little bit more and we're there. I mean, yeah, Vanishing, all they need to do is just turn it down a little. Like, that's got to be what, like a slider in there of one number that they need to change to turn the sound down or to stop it at 5. You know what I mean? It can't be that hard. There's literally a lot of PVE players. What's up? Hello, by the way. PVE players that only play to grief on PVE servers. They find any and every way to do it. That's why there is no wild dino. Yeah, but that's like old. Like, you have offline raid protection now. So like, what are you even worried about? If you can't, if your base can't handle, while you're online, if you can't handle wild dinos that a RG, I mean, even that a Quetz can pick up, like, I don't know what to tell you. I gotta be honest. I feel like that's like a bare minimum. If you can't figure out how to deal with a whatever an RG and Quets can pick up, I feel like you might need to do some self-reflecting. I understand what you're saying. And it's not that I'm necessarily disagreeing with you, but here's the thing. You can't baby everybody. The people you baby aren't going to keep playing the game for that long. It's not worth it. We see this over and over again. Yeah, Carp, it's the worst. I don't even want to get into it again. I just don't understand how these people don't actually test anything in their game. Like, what are they testing? I'm sure they test something, but how did this make it past testing? It's just insane. Taz, get some sleep. I appreciate you. I'm not even farming. The problem is that there's three. I have to kill all this stuff, and there's 3 million bugs in here. And then also, there's 8 billion places that I can get. Like every time I harvest berries, the noise happens. It's ridiculous. People laugh at me because I have turrets on your bed. I mean, you don't even need turrets, to be honest. Those can work, but I mean, obviously they can work, but you don't even need turrets. Like literally, if you have 1 Rex, 1 Thyla, 1 Carno, 1 Dire Bear, there's literally any number. Oh my God. Chat, everybody relax. All right, honey, get ready to clip this. I'm about to rip wild card. You ready? Hold on, let me get some water. Chat, 1 second, please. I gotta clip this for a clip, cause this shit's gotta go. Hey, wild card, we love you to death. Thank you so much for all the great things you've been doing lately. There's just one little problem. You see, you added this awesome skill tree. Lots of people are digging it. Some people don't, but we don't. That's whatever. Anyway, let me talk to you today about speed harvesting, okay? Speedy harvester stacks to 5. However, the problem with your speedy harvester is this. Let's see if you can figure out what's bad about it. Ready? Here we go. Have you figured it out yet? Yeah, that's right. It keeps making the noise forever. Not only that, the noise is loud as shit. Turn it down. I can't even hear myself thinking. It is too loud. I'm already maxed out. We're still making the noise. Please fix it. Perfect. Okay, chat, am I correct that there's only really like 2 rooms in this whole place? There's this room, and then which way did I come from? Wait, let me look. Let me see if I can remember. There's that tunnel. And there's this way, right? I hate that it still opens every time. Is it this tunnel? That tunnel? and you come from up here. This is where I came from. Yeah, and then yeah. Okay, and the way I want to go is this way. I'm pretty sure. Can you stop bugs, please? Okay, now we're in the second room. Where does this go? I don't remember this way. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, we don't want to go this way. We want to go back. We want to go this way. And we want to go, I think it's this way. Dude, that sound is just my favorite. What's up, Jet? What's up, Dallas? How you doing? Oh, I did not fix that thing. My wife's about to yell at me. Literally, my wife's about to type it right now. Yo, Dallas, thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Did you guys get rescued from the room? We did get rescued from the room. Hey, wait, I don't think I ever even noticed this up here. Hold. We did get rescued from the room, but I must say things did not go better after that. Things did not get better after that. Okay, I came in from this direction. Up there, I think, right? And I'm pretty sure that the way I want to go to get to where I want to be is this way. Let's find out. Can I even walk through this? Of course not. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, bro. God, stupid bugs, bro. What's up, Timmy? How you doing? What am I trying to get? Well, I want to get the artifact while I'm in here, but also the red drop in the artifact room. But don't tell me where to go. I need to remember this. I need to memorize. Yeah, me too, Mike, but we had teleporters. When I used to farm it, I would click on the berry farm TP, and then I'd just be in here, and I wouldn't have to look around, you know? I jumped for a cookie. Yeah, I did, and I did not get the cookie. Cookie was not gotten. A bat is in here? Wait, no, there's a PT in here? There is a wild PT in here, chat. Well, you don't see that every day. Okay. Yes, this is where we want to be. And then from here, we go around and we go to the last room. And if I remember correctly, that's where the thing is, right? Artifact is through that cave right over there. Here come the 8 bajillion bugs that we kill in one swing. God, I love this noise. It's my favorite. Whoever designed that, chef's kiss. All right, come on, baby. We need something good. These drops have been shit lately. That ain't it. That ain't the one. You ain't the one. Hold your ears, chat. Chat, hold your ears. Jesus, that's annoying. PT is meshing. What's up, Psy Guy? Yes, sir. We're on the island. This was where I was playing before we all talked about going and doing the rag thing. By the way, just a little tip for you. The Speedy Harvester, you get the buff also for just knocking down trees. Like on an RG, on something that can't even harvest the trees, you can get the buff. I swear, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I mean, do you guys want me to just turn the sound like way down, like basically off for a minute while we do this? I'm not trying to kill you, I promise. Oh, the car char gets the buff too. That's actually insane. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Who thought that was a good idea? Sorry, I don't. The thing is, okay, number one, we just need to turn it down. Like, let's just turn it down a little, right? That fixes most of the problem. But to be honest, also, it needs to stop making the noise after you're full stack. Like, why is it still making the noise? So if I'm correct, this should lead me to the artifact. Have I learned anything? Okay, no. The answer is no, I have not. That does not lead me, in fact, to the artifact. All right, we got to go back. Let me go back. We're going to figure this out. All right, we're going to figure it out. No problem. I think it was the next door. I think I cut one too early. I can't even see where I'm at. It's fine. Is it this room? It's probably this room. Probably this room. I blocked it out already. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Artifact secured, chat. Oh, by the way, we have an otter. We can throw the artifact in here. Willie's been working. See, I got one yesterday. But yesterday there was another guy in here on a baryonyx and he got all the drops, little bastard. So is it just, oh, the red one's back. Is it just the blue, yellow, and red drop? Is that the 3 in here? Yes, Cake, I am. I decided what is the most different thing I could possibly do from what I'm used to. Church, that's not just here. Most drops respawn once right away when you leave, when you go away a little bit. What was the other map we abused the shit out of that on? It was Valguero maybe? I can't remember. I can't remember, to be honest. So is that the 3 drops basically? You got the red one in this room, you got the yellow one that was above before, and the blue one. Is that the 3? Anybody know for sure? Nice rifle. What's up? What's up, Baragada? Your name is so hard for me to pronounce. I'm not gonna lie, and I probably still am just absolutely butchering it. Baragodia. That just sounds wild. The rifle wasn't a BP. It was a pre-made rifle. 3 drops, but not always in those spots. Copy that. Copy that. Raz farmed it to get saddle BP. Took him over 100 to get it. Ugh, gross. Gross. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, easy underwater is the best drops on the island, but all right, here's this room, right? And then from here we go up here and we're out, right? I'm pretty sure. Did Willie's memory? No, wait, this is a different, this is not, is this out? This is not out, right? This is somewhere else. This is not out. That is not out. Wait a minute. It was. Thought it was right there. Maybe it is right there. Wait. It is right here. I'm almost 100% sure. All right, let's go check it again. Let's check it again. I think oh yeah, this is the one place I had to pick it up, right? I don't even know. Whatever, we'll go this way. Wait, this is not correct. This just keeps going around, yeah? This is the same blue drop room, I think. Am I right? And then that makes... I don't think this is the right way. I think I went one too many. Did I go one too many? Or is it this way? Okay, yeah. I was correct. And then it's just up here. Yeah. Right, and then it's this way. Haha! Wait, shit! Wait! Now this isn't it, bro! Son of a bitch! What's up, Spiderzoid? How you doing? What's up, Paralyzed? How you doing? Yo, Zeeks, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. Honey, I swear, don't say anything to me. I'm gonna fix it, I promise. Okay, so it's... Wait, is it this way? I did the red drop's not back yet. It now will take 15 minutes. It only happens twice. So the way it works, church, is it'll do it twice back to back, and then you have to wait the timer. And if you wait the timer, it'll do it twice again. It is this way right here. Wait, that doesn't seem right. It would be this way. Wait, this is where the yellow drop is. But is this not the room I was just in? And I went this way. I swear to God. I'm going in circles, chat. It's not this way. Hold on, go back. Am I just walking past it over and over again? Is that what's happening here? Leave a trail. I'm gonna have to. Okay, maybe it's this way. Hold on. Everybody relax. Oh my God, these dumbass leeches, bro. There's probably 3 more right now just crawling over here. Hello? Please, just work. Just one time. But yeah, church. Oh, church. You know where it was? It was Valguero in the lava cave and in the spider cave. It did the same thing. You could go in. You would grab it. You would leave. You would come back. It would be there again. And then you would leave and like let the whole countdown go. Wait. Yes, this is correct. Right? This is the first room. I think we found it. No. Wait. How am I so lost? Chat, how am I so lost right now? Look at those leashes, bro. I'm going that way, and then I'm just gonna kill myself and never come back here. If that ain't it, I give up. I sacrificed everything. No. Stop trying to hit me. Isn't the rule of the cave is up is out? Well, that's what I thought, and I went up, and then it turned into back down again. Nah, this is it for sure. Okay, that's the problem. You know what? I'm gonna need you to relax, buddy. You guys like this view? I love that view. That view is the visual equivalent of that sound effect. This view right here is the visual equivalent of the sound effect. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna look through the bum. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. There was another PT trying to come in here. All right, 1 cave run successful. Sort of. I'd say that was mostly successful. And And we can drop this because we don't need it. We can drop that because we don't need it. All right. Now, step 2 is we are definitely going in the water now. We need to kill Alpha Mosa Alpha Squid. We need to get a better fishing rod. I want to fish again before this event is over. Yeah, you don't, Saigai, if you don't jump off the tame, jumping off the tame is how you get anti-meshed in this game. Just stay on it, rock back, take your time. Take your Bassie. I do not have a Bassie. If we find a Bassie, we might do that. I have a squid and I have a Dino that'll put into work. When do people use riot armor? So you use riot armor when you get just a piece of riot armor if you want to. The reason that I don't keep the BPs, Cake, is that it's too expensive. Like, I'm not gonna, so a good flak piece that is basically the equivalent of riot costs metal, hide, and fiber, and not even that much of it. So I can make hundreds of flak and not have to do anything except for metal, fiber, and hide. But to do riot, I have to go get poly and everything else. No, flak doesn't cost poly, only riot. So that's why you don't do riot, because it takes poly. So like, if you wanted to do a riot set for yourself for fun, because you're on PVE and who cares, like, do whatever you enjoy. Yeah, riot is a lot hotter too. But if you wanted to do that, then by all means. But like, there's this weird thing in PVE that I've noticed, because I see it all the time when people post on social media, that people think that just because something is ascendant, that means it's the best. 90% of the time, if something is ascendant, you throw it out as a BP because it's too expensive. It's not worth making. What you really are looking for, if you want to get down to like the main thing, especially when it comes to like flak or weapons, you want to get the lowest quality with the highest stat. So like, the best you can get in this game is, and this is almost impossible to get unless you're in the tribe T and cheating, if you can get blue, whatever blue is called, I can't think of the name, but if you can get blue stuff that has decent quality with your crafting skill, you can make up the difference. Apprentice, thank you. If you can find the apprentice stuff, now normally you can't, so normally you're looking for journeyman or mastercraft. Obviously the lower the quality, the cheaper it is, but you can still sometimes get lucky on the roll and get high. Like, for instance, on a weapon you can get high damage or dura, and on flak you can get high dura and high armor. So you're just looking for, you're not looking for ascendant necessarily. Now there are ascendant BPs that aren't super expensive. Sometimes you get lucky, but like, just as a general rule of thumb, assuming that everything that is ascendant is better is actually hurting you more than it's okay. All right, my game just crashed. That's a great place for that to happen. Love that. Can't wait to be login locked. Yeah, but I like having the Scion saddles just because I'd farm more for it. I mean, yeah, listen, there's no like wrong way to do it. But if you're trying to, cause the thing, Cake, is like the way I'm trying to find the sort of the mix between the way I would play it in PvP and the way I'd play it in PvE. And one of the things that is important in PvP is quantity over quantity and quality. Meaning, if I have a blueprint that's super expensive, right? It's a Ascendant blueprint, super expensive, but it caps out, or maybe it's capped without me having to have any crafting skill. Theoretically, that's okay if you're making 1 or 2 saddles. But when we're talking about PvP, I'm making hundreds of saddles for myself and for the rest of the tribe, you know? I'm not making 1 saddle. So we want it to be as cheap as possible because we're mass crafting the stuff that we're crafting. We're crafting, like, just when we do, say, flak or something, we're doing a minimum craft on flak of a whole vault for each piece. So there'll be 1 vault of helmets, 1 vault of gauntlets, 1 vault of chest, legs, feet. So like, it's just not worth it to have an Ascendant, like high cost one for that. But for you, because you're playing on PvE and you're probably like making way less stuff, like you just are, because you don't need to have that much unless you just like to, then it's not nearly the same sort of a big deal, because the reality is you're going to make, you know, maybe 5 sets of gear for yourself, or 5 weapons that will last you for a very long time. Or, you know, other than boss fighting dinos, you can make like 5 saddles for your dinos and you probably will use those forever. You know, realistically, you may have to make a few more, but like so the cost is less important, you know? So we're making hundreds and hundreds of something on official PvP. So because of that, we're like very aware of how much it costs, because farming, people think that like that farming is awful, but it's not that bad. But it's still like, you want to get the best bang for your buck. That's really what it comes down to. What's up, Hazen? How you doing? That's my first crash in a long time. Probably something to do with the thing they put out today. Do you get anything special from the fishing event? I don't think it's anything special other than, you know, what you can already get, you know? My 1200 armor flak repaired. It killed me. Gross. But hello? What is happening right now? Guys, what is going on? What? Can't move. I love this game. I love this game so much. All right, let's go. What's up, Blueflow? How you doing? Added random crashes so players don't miss the true ARK experience. Yeah, we wouldn't want it to be too smooth. It doesn't even show my body now. Apparently I drowned. Ah, yes. That's an interesting use for the circular design. Let's say you have resources. Would you craft tech suits all the time, or riot or flak? I mean, personally, I would never ever do riot. There's no reason to do riot for me. I would never do riot. But if you wanted to use riot for fun, or if you just like the way it looks, or whatever the case may be, then you can make riot. So for me, it would be flak. And then again, are you talking about for me, like in PVE? Is that going to be where okay. Am I going to actually be able to get to my stuff without, okay, this is a rock that doesn't exist. I love this game so much. Is that actually whistling it? That's the question. Oh, it actually whistled it. Bro, what is going on with this game right now, honestly? Okay, we got to find our body now. So here's the otter. And where did I die? I'm going to answer your question. Just give me a second. It literally shows that I'm standing on my body. Ah, thank God. Bingo. Jesus Christ almighty. All right, all that's now going in there. All right, we go again. So yeah, if we're talking about for like for personal use for PVE or something, then yeah, you make a few tech suits, or so there's ways to get tech suits by doing OSDs and stuff like that. It just depends. Like it's up to you to choose how you want to do that kind of stuff, right? And then in PvP, it's obviously different. But for like if you were trying to decide for yourself, it mostly comes down to like what do you want to use, and then just use it for that. So MH plays. I would make myself two tech suits, or I would go and farm OSDs and stuff to get the tech suits, or
give me that meat.
the Drake treasures. Yeah, true. You could do the Drakeling treasure chest right now till they nerf it. That's what I would do, and then I would do flak for everything else. But like literally, I haven't crafted anything. I'm just grabbing stuff out of drops, and that's what I'm using, whatever I get out of the drops. Yo, YP, thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you again. How you been? Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Stoner? Farm 1 and dupe 1,000. That is the ARK way, indeed. So say we all. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. All right, scuba. Black. Okay, it's all. I really wish that it would still just be flak, even with the skin on it. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe I just didn't bring my flak this time. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, we just don't have it. That's fine. All right, let's just go have some fun. I would like to place this bed somewhere, but we all, well, no, actually. We are going to go over to the side over here. How's it going? Not bad. I just had my first crash in like 2 months. So hopefully that was a one-off situation. But otherwise, you know, enjoying all these really incredible builds. Love them. Love to see it. But yeah, I haven't crafted anything. Everything I'm using, like top to bottom, is all stuff I've just grabbed out of drops. I do have some riot pieces that I have used. Chat, how much lag do you think these crazy skins add to the server? I know it's client side, so maybe none. I just don't understand how it works. I feel like that has to do something. But I guess if it's client side, it probably doesn't. Yeah, if you're gonna, like, I think if you're gonna do a wall, you know, I feel like if you're gonna do a wall, then make us proud and do a beautiful wall. How many days since I started the island? I started, I think the day, it was either 1 day or 2 days before 5.5 update. Why do they do that? Why do you walk away? MH, it depends. So tech armor is utility wise probably the best. If you get the good stuff that you get from the Drakeling chest, then yes, it can be the best right now. But otherwise, personally, flak is just better. Like flak is better for taking damage, unless you have the like really strong tech suits. So if you're talking about you just get tech and then make prim tech suits, I don't think that's better overall. But for utility reasons, then yeah, of course. All right, we got what we need. We got what we need. Send help. My computer is just blue screening now. I can't even get in to fully wipe. Get it to fully wipe as well. Uh-oh. You know what that means, bro? Time to be putting in a few extra shifts down at the old workplace. Get you something new. You might be about to become a console. We ain't doing this today. We not finna do this today. I can tell you that right now. No, nope. Nah, we not gonna do all this. This ain't what we're doing. Get your little ass out of here. Get your little ass right on out of here. Oh, well, if you could do that, then MH, then yeah, tech probably works just fine for you, to be honest. It is more expensive, but I mean, it's you farm one thing or you farm something else, you know? You think it's your hard drive doing it? Cake, I had a Pego steal my Dino one time and I almost didn't see it. I almost didn't see it. I think I have the clip somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if that's a hard drive issue either. You may just want a new hard drive also, but well, I'm pretty sure he means an SSD anyway. I don't even know if you can get a, can you even get a regular hard drive anymore? You can? Do you have to get them like used? That's a Moza right there, right? Did you just turn off? I swear I just, oh, that wasn't, that was something else. All right, we got a Moza this way. What about the Tuso? All right, good enough. Not an alpha. Also not able to get to it. Well, can we kill it? If I could grab it, I could just pull it out of there. What y'all hiding out here, huh? What we hiding? It's probably their water tame spot. Yeah, this is, I tamed this one. It was a 120. Hey, you got out, buddy. Okay. We got all the skins. The Leoplorodon. I really need to learn where all the underwater drops are. That's what I really need to do. Water drops on the island were never super good. But on center, they were always really strong. I don't know if they still are though. What level are you, my friend? Shocker. Also think that chitin armor would be the shizzle if you could fix it without a smithy. I mean, you could, yeah, but you just, all you need is an RG. Also, you can carry a smithy with you everywhere and pick it up. It might be kind of hard to find It might be kind of hard to find a place for it, to be honest. Okay, let's rock. Let's rock, buddy. Yeah, I do need blubber. I have a bunch already, but I will always take more. In ASC, there was a trick we used to use on the center. You could block all of the spawns except for the 2 best ones to get to. I loved that. I loved that glitch. That probably worked everywhere, but we only did it on the center. Dude, oh, we got so many more points.
Our 2-year anniversary is coming up. I expect something pretty.
OGG, thank you so much for the 22 months. You expect something pretty? Well, I got bad news. I bet it's a level 15. Oh, an 80. Not terrible. I don't have what I need at the moment, but not terrible. Any of you guys worth a crap? Nope. That was a 45, right? Yep. Level 100, not really. All right, got the blubbers. You get a pretty long time subscription. That is true. I like the way you put that. Level 5. Level 15. 95. Not enough. Gotta find that Tuso out here somewhere too. Alpha Megalodons give Drakeling XP? Ooh. Does that then mean that everything, like all alphas do? Oh, I thought I heard him coming for me. You do not want to get grabbed by a zip. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. All right, Tuso, still this way. What's up, Demon? How you doing? Killing a Titanosaur with a sword. Ooh. Did the Titanosaur just let you walk up to it and slap it around with a sword? grappled on the back of it. Nice. That always makes me nervous. I've never done it on a titanosaur, but generally speaking, grappling to the back of dinos, they still hit you. So I don't do that if I could help it. Especially like I'm surprised the titanosaur slam didn't actually hit you. That's crazy. It's crazy. I'm using the Christmas cave on Forgler for the XP. 2 circles are generally maxed out. Yeah, I mean, we don't talk about modded though, because that whole shit's just stupidly broken. There is no comparing modded to anything else. Oh, I forgot I'm in K mode. I was like, where is this guy going right now? There's one spot you can apparently grapple to a giga. It won't bite you, but I'm good on trying that. I mean, dude, trying to land a grapple. I guess if you got it in the right spot, you could try it, but that just seems like you're gonna die. All the dinos with the event colors are level 50. Listen, Jordan, that's a tale as old as time in ARK. If it looks cool, dog shit. Every time. Every time, especially on the island, bro. It's like 10 times as bad. If you see something cool on the island, absolutely gonna be useless. That's why, like, when on the island, I have myself just a little rule. If I see something that's 150 and I have the ability to tame it, meaning I don't have to go like do a bunch of nonsense to be able to tame it, you know, we tame it. Doesn't matter what it is. I have a 150 compy for no reason. It'll never ever come out of the cryo probably. I might bio grind it, but it's a 150. You gotta do it, you know. What's up, random? How you doing? Yesterday I was out looking for a 140 or higher female equus for my male when I came across a level 20 unicorn with 3 babies, so I tamed, and now I have a lot of unicorns. There's some things in this game that you just tame, you know. Unicorns is one of them. You always tame unicorns. It doesn't matter what level they are. You don't need a reason, you know? Oh, come here, baby. You're not a alpha, but we'll kill you anyway. Chat, I think it might be time to go back in the easy underwater. We haven't been there since the last time with the croc, which almost went terrible. It might be time to go again. Yeah, it might be time to go again. Oh, hey! Hey, there you are. What level are you? I'm guessing 7. Just kidding, it can't be a 7. What did that say? a 10. Well, surprisingly, I was super close. It was not, in fact, a 7. It was a 10. Who could have possibly seen that coming? How did the red barn look from the template? Wait, where did that bag go? We're not playing the whole where did the bag go game again. All right. You could have seen that coming. Yeah, true. Okay, that's a pretty looking, cool looking one right there. Level 20. Is that outside the... Okay. All right. Good game. Good game, bro. GG's. Just turned on ARK for the first time in a couple of weeks because I've been hearing about the RAG update to address spawns and console crashes. Flew 500 meters from my base and crashed again. Yeah, I actually haven't crashed at all in a long time. And I crashed a few minutes ago for the first time. So, you know, it's just, it's ARK stuff. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Okay, dude, really? Really? That's what you're doing? You're level 10. You stop? What is... Oh, the ARK alarm. Okay. I really wish that all these plants didn't put a red hue on the bottom. It makes it real hard to find the drops now. At least for me. Yeah, I've not played Death Stranding. For whatever reason, okay? You can hate me if you want. I could not get past the fact that I was playing as the guy from The Walking Dead, you know? Like, I guess some people probably find that really, really cool. I'm the opposite. I don't want to be old boy from The Walking Dead in a video game. You know, like I like, and it's not just him either. I don't really want to be an actor in any video game. Just make up the character. Like, I don't want to be an actor, you know? I don't want to be Brad Pitt. I don't want to be George Clooney or The Rock or whoever. Like, just, you know, let's just make up some characters for our make-believe game. It's not confusing. It's just lame, I think. Because I feel like it's such a platitude to the, like, it's just like, hey, play our game. We put the guy from The Walking Dead in it. And I know that that's not what it is. Because a lot of people have said that Death Stranding was really good. It didn't look good to me, but I didn't play it. But it's just like, it just feels like such a cheesy way to try to make people play your game. I feel that way with Vin Diesel and ARK 2. Yeah, true. I don't want to be Vin Diesel. I'm sure Vin Diesel in real life is like super funny and smart and intelligent, but I'm gonna be honest, his character in everything he's ever been in just seems like the biggest doofus with muscles ever. He's like the most stereotypical dumb jock in everything he's in. Like, the one-liners are all crap. I'm sure he's not that way in real life. I like Cyberpunk with Keanu. Wasn't Keanu like not a main character in Cyberpunk though? I agree they still used him to sell the game, which is kind of annoying. But I also tend to like Keanu Reeves quite a lot. Was he actually in the game as like a main character? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Pools? How you guys doing? You were a jock too? Just because I played sports doesn't mean I was a jock. I was not very good. Actually, that's not true. I was decently good. Let that teach you a lesson. Valuable lesson. I love when that happens, dude. Can we stop freezing to death now? I don't want to lie. I'm kind of the best. Come on, Brennan. Get off my back, bro. Wait, how does that mean you're not a jock? Well, the stereotypical jock just means you're dumb. You didn't do good in school. All you had was the ability to play sports. That's it. So, I don't know what it's called, Gat, but you're the jock who doesn't play sports. You know what I mean? You're just dumb. What is that called? When you didn't play sports, but you're also dumb. Yeah, I'm flaming you, bitch. Did you just call me a fork? That's a dork. I don't think, does dork mean dumb? I didn't think dork was meant dumb. I thought dork was more like lame. You know, like... Actually, now I don't know. You ended up streaming games? Yeah, but that's... I wouldn't call that dumb. I wouldn't call it smart, necessarily. Hey, if we could quit lagging for a second, I'd be appreciative. Okay, not a huge fan. You know what I would love right now? Let me tell you. I would love to not be freezing to death. Hello? Guys, please. I can't heal up, so I'm gonna need you to let me just kill you. Alright, I'm not allowed to heal because a few people lost their raptors and their parasaurs to wild dinos. Okay? So I'm gonna need you to relax and get off my back. There were 2 raptors and 3 parasaurs killed, and now I don't get to pick up things and heal with my Tuso. So if you could just chill out. I'm a geek. I think geek might work. I wouldn't really argue that I'm not a geek, personally. I think that probably describes me pretty well. Okay, we just gonna chill right here and be stuck, or what are we doing? Okay. We go under here. By the way, Gat, you know I'm just messing with you. You might have been amazing at sports. I actually have no idea. Yo, could we just get out from being stuck for 2 seconds? Yeah, okay. The answer is no, we cannot. All right, what else am I keeping? Give me that. Give me that. We're keeping all these. I'll keep these in case we make it back in time. Everything else has got to go. Have you heard of anyone building those tech bunker things yet? Mumgiver says. Like, not personally, but I'm sure they've been built. I don't know if they've been being used for anything specifically, but I'm sure they've been built. Carp, have you guys tried one yet? Or OGG? It'd be real easy on the modded cluster. Did I literally just throw this out on the one rock I can't get past? Okay. All right. Love it. Can the gene scanner track alphas? You can't ask it to track specifically, but I think it will give you an alpha if it's the closest thing to you, but you can't use it. You can't like set it to track alphas specifically, if that makes sense. What tribe were you in when you were on Xbox? I wasn't in a big tribe. I wasn't in like one of the main tribes. It was just me and some friends. Now we're stuck on some more crap. Bro, this game is just breaking constantly right now. We're just constantly breaking. What was it called? They called it the Navy SEALs. We were the Navy SEALs. We were the Navy SEALs, and in that group, I think 0 people had ever been in the Navy or combat in any way, shape, or form. The gene scanner will specifically take you to whatever species dino, but not out. Yeah, so it will take you to an alpha if it's closest. But yeah, is that correct, Dale? It'll take you there, but you can't like specifically ask for it to, kind of thing. All right, we about to get a little hands on. The amount of Electrophorus is just too high. Bro, I didn't even see half this stuff come out the wall. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're just going to try to blow past all this and then kill it. All right, well, that's not going to work. blowing past it, not a thing that's gonna happen. Or seen a seal. I've actually met 2 seals back in the day when we were touring. We did a couple of events. We did a couple of events where they had, there was, I think at least one was a seal actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think one might have been Delta or I don't know, some other special forces, but they were like the keynote speaker at something we were doing a concert at. I hate when it turns back around, bro. Oh, you meant the animal? Yeah. Maybe at a trying to think if I've ever seen a seal at like a zoo. Probably. Bro, could we not just be stuck everywhere in this cave? Jesus Christ almighty. All right, double check that there was nothing right there. Kill us. And are you serious with these drops, bro? Are you even serious with these drops right now? All right, because of how bad those drops right there were, we're destined to get a better one. One of these in here is going to be amazing, and we're going to get it. Theoretically. How are you not? There you go, buddy. All right, we got all that we needed. Now, I knew you were gonna try it. I knew you were there. I knew you were finna try it. All right, here we go. Okay, well, you're just gonna stand. You just swim right there, dude. Where did all this even come from? The wall. Nah, don't even try coming out the wall. You know what? I'm not even playing this game with y'all. I know what you're trying to do. We're not gonna let it happen. We're not gonna let it happen. You want to be cutesy? We'll be cutesy too. We're not gonna do it. Yeah, nope. Nope. That's a 285 right there. That's a 285. All right, thank you. Wait, was there not a drop up here? Was I? There's actually not one. Okay, we gotta go back to the other side. It's over there. Is this on UE5? Yeah, what do you mean? My healing pig does have 200,000 food, which will eat all my troughs once I thawed it out. Yeah, you don't want to be keeping your pigs anywhere. You want to cryo them is actually the real answer. If you're raising babies, cryo pigs, period. Yeah, Andy, ASA is all on 5. Well, this is now 5.5, but yeah, ASA was built on UE5. Or, you know, rebuilt. Are you kidding me? The one bite before I kill it, he gives me mega rabies. Yeah, 200K, while a very respectable number, is not even that high. You can push that number way higher. All right, this is the one. Give me something. Okay. There we go. That's what we're talking about. What's up, Shotgun Betty? How you doing? What's up, Art Bender? How you doing, bro? Stupid. Oh, it didn't reset my timer. We're good. Yeah, this is much better than my other saddle. The other saddle's not nearly as good. Yeah, right, it is. That's awesome though. I knocked out a 145 fastball on rag. A bit of a pain. Let me think. Yeah, rag would be kind of annoying. Oh my god, another one. These bats are annoying, bro. Okay. We're making up for a little bit of bull crap drop lately. Good to see you, Bender. I hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, so we got from these drops in here, we got a capped Tuso saddle. We got a capped armor BP. Now, this is expensive. All right, if theoretically, again, if you were doing this anywhere but like for a solo experience, this is like, you don't want a 496 because that's just running up the cost. And that's cap, which means that I can craft this with no crafting skill, or 100%, sorry, but no extra points, and that it will always come out at cap, which is actually good. But you want to find one that can cap when you have a crafting character. That's the secret. That's the secret, because it's going to be cheaper. Because, like, yes, this isn't that expensive if I make 5 of them, right? It's 2,000 metal. A little more than 2,000 metal. But if I was making hundreds of this, then 470 ingots per is like obnoxious. Lurking while driving to work? Well, you best have both hands on that steering wheel, Ark loving mama. Rocking and rolling right along. How you liking the Dino Sutras for caving? The Dino Sutras is just probably one of my favorite tames, period, right now. It's beefy. You can take it up against just about anything, honestly. And then, especially if you can kite with it, the Gigabyte is so good. The Gigabyte is just so good. We don't have a good saddle. We need a saddle. I need a Dino saddle BP. So that's what we're gonna farm. The I think it's the swamp cave. For that and the Rex. Yeah, the crafting affects the Dura as well. But I mean, like for single player, where I'm not ever gonna get hit by a turret, 1,000 Dura is like more than enough, you know? Like the reality is I don't really need better. But yeah, you could always get it a little better too for the Dura. So like Dura against a, so we're more than doubling our current saddle, by the way. We're gonna be a tanky son of a gun. All right, let's put all this away and we head out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm never gonna be able to get out of here. Chat, is it stalagmites that are down on the ground facing up and stalactites that are hanging? I know there's a way to remember this, but I don't remember that way. The red drop didn't spawn, right? No, it didn't. Stalactites are from the ceiling. Copy that. Copy that. I can't confirm that what is up and what is down. Okay, that wasn't helpful. I already had that confirmed. Ah, okay. Shotgun Betty says, think of the stalactites as they are holding on tight. Okay. I might actually remember that now, which is crazy. All right, stalactites, ceiling. Got it. If even one time I remember that, Betty, it's all thanks to you. That is what you said, Andy. You're right. So you both get credit. But Andy, you still like Atlas, so I listen to you a lot less. Did you see what we're playing in a little bit? Oh my God. You know what? We're crocking it. Screw it. I can't be bothered with this stupid Tuso. You see what we're playing in a little bit, bro? Crosswind? Did you, have you seen Crosswind? Let's try. This is, nah, I shouldn't do that. We'll stick with this for now. Make sure we don't get caught up. Crosswind, if you haven't seen it, it's in alpha testing, I think. But they're doing a play test, or maybe it's beta actually. They're doing play tests right now. You can sign up if you go to their page. Where in the absolute heck did you guys come from? If you go to their Steam page, you can sign up and try to get in. But it's not PvP, I don't think, or at least not yet. It's PVE co-op, but it is a pirate survival game. And I got to admit, I'm going to show it off. We're going to play here in just a little bit. I got to admit, it looks kind of cool. I'm not sure how it's going to be, but from what I've seen, which is very little, I literally didn't want to watch too much. It looks pretty dope. I'm not sure how open world, but it seems like it. All right, let's get out of here. It seems like it, so we're gonna check it out. Got a little bit more to do here, and then we're going to check it out. By the way, chat, thanks to all of you wonderful folks, especially those of you on YouTube. We have surpassed 4,000 YouTube subscribers, which is not that many to most people, but if you knew how much I've battled to not have to do YouTube, and then finally gave in, and my wife was like, dude, I will just edit the stuff for you, whatever you need to help you. And we said, fine, let's do it. Mostly because DMAC bullied me into doing it, but we hit 4K. So thank you guys so much for hanging out on YouTube, doing the memberships, hitting the subscribe button, all that crap. That's pretty awesome, to be honest. How is Kick working out? I need to put effort into Kick, if I'm being honest. But I don't have I don't have unlimited time, right? And so the problem is, Zero, I see you. I'm going to respond to that in a second. But the problem for me, truthfully, is that I just don't have unlimited time, and so I've kind of neglected Kick. I need to put some time in on it, at least to make it as nice as everything else is, you know, the same level. Yo, Zero, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. How many is that for you? It must be 1 billion at this point. Did it say where? Oh, 355 gifted subs. Zero, it's people like you and so many others in this community who like let me keep doing this. Honestly, there's been a lot of times where I've been like, I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna ever beg for subs. You know, we'll have some fun and try to get the subs up on occasion, but I'm never gonna beg. And there's been some real times where I was like, this just isn't worth it. Like, I'm just gonna have to find something else to do. But it's people like you and so many others who are always wonderful and sub and gift. You guys make this possible 100%. I appreciate you. Okay, well, this didn't work out right. The weight's the real problem we got. We're not going to be using the zip today. Let's go back. Let's just go. Look, I want to play Crosswind. So we did the 2 things I wanted to do specifically. We got, I know you guys actually didn't get to see it. Actually, no, we need to do a little more. There's a little more we got to do before we try Crosswind. I need to get some more done. Is Gunny playing with me? He's not. He's actually, so he asked if I would mind, and I told him, I said, I don't mind if you play on the same server as me, but I'm sort of doing this as, wait, I just realized where, oh my God, I parked next, oh God, I parked next to Herb Island. Oh no, we're not done. We're not done. We're going back. But I told him, I said, you can play on the server, you can come hang out, I'm sure, but I want to do this. The whole reason I'm doing PVE is to do something completely different. And I've never really played solo because I've always had a bunch of awesome people who, for some reason, were willing to play ARK with me. And so like literally I've always had tribe mates, which is how I like prefer ARK, to be honest. So when I did this, I was like, bro, I'm gonna do something different. The whole thing is up to me. I'm gonna have to suck it up. I'm gonna have nobody to carry any of the crap that I hate doing. I'm either gonna win or lose based on my own performance. And so that's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd have a bunch of people probably playing with me. But yeah, I want to stick to that for at least a little bit longer. Oh shit. Like that, you see? Right there. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't have anybody to carry me. So it's only up to my dumb ass. But thank you guys very much. Seriously. You have no idea. Yeah, I've literally been staying. You guys, I shouldn't admit this, but I've been staying up all night raising babies this whole event. Like, yeah, the whole event. Okay, chat. Yo, bitch, I need you to get the f off me, bro. That's a 110 female. Now, 110, I would normally say, no thank you. But that's a 110 female right now. I need more. We need more. I need to kill something. We got to come back and get that. That's a 110. That's a breeding pair. And again, not the greatest, but it's over 100. This is the island. Beggars can't be choosers. You know, it's not like Ragnarok where there's a trench full of squids. My first boss solo was the Overseer. Felt good. I'm gonna do them in. I'm not committing to do every boss on every map in order, but I'm gonna do them in some semblance of order that makes sense for what I'm working on and what I'm having fun doing. I know where I'm at. I have to come back this way. It's just over here. I just need to find another Tuso, which is probably going to be harder, or an Alpha Moza. Something that I have black pearls at the base, but the last thing I want to do is have to go across the map. So we'll just keep on cruising, I guess. I guess we're stuck cruising a little bit, and hopefully that thing will still be there. There's no reason for it to not be. But we'll just keep it moving and see what happens. We'll keep it moving. Gonna try Overseer Alpha for the first time. Soon keep winning, but the game deletes my character. Oof, that's not good. Honestly, if my character got deleted, that might be the only thing that would ever stop me from playing ARK. Now, I have a bunch of characters for that very reason. But on PVE to lose, I need to get my wife. I need to get my wife in the tribe so that if I ever do lose my character, she could just get on and invite me back. And actually doing Overseer, you can do that. I love doing that on foot. Overseer on foot is my favorite. I've always been a lone player. I've got a friend who has ARK also, but his computer doesn't like it, and he has a gaming laptop. Kind of why it's Chaos Walker for my tribe, Dave. Not walkers. Yeah, you're just a solo Chaos Walker. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I've always played with other people. I mean, mostly because, you know, my ARK career was a majority of PvP, and playing solo PvP can be fun in certain situations, but to ever make real progress and, you know, that kind of thing, it's pretty tough to do that solo. I've always had tribe mates. Yo, Brennan, watch your mouth. Okay, first of all, I've got all of the smart ass people in chat who just love to remind me of shit. Then I have my wife who'll be texting me like, it's over there. Did you forget about it? Why don't you go get that Tuso like you said? Don't worry. I will have no problem getting back to it. If it's still there, between the chat and my wife, we'll be able to find her. No, you shouldn't do it. That's not even a poll worth doing. I'm not. Did that just disappear? All right. Well, that just went into the mesh, I guess. That's cool. Or maybe I killed it. I don't even know, to be honest. Bro, why do you guys think I'm gonna forget where it is? Okay, it was over there on the west coast somewhere. You guys have no faith. This Moses is a fatty. It's over yonder, bro. Don't worry about it, guys, please. Okay, first of all, Salty, my wife never killed me on WoW. Okay, never. She left me behind a lot because she was better than me at the game, but she never killed me. If Hottie did anything to me in WoW, it was, hey, can you help me do this thing? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go do it. And then she would leave out all of the details because she had done it 1,000 times. And so I would have no idea what we were doing. And she'd just be like, why aren't you helping? And I'd be like, because I honestly have no idea what the hell you need me to do right now. I have no clue what we're trying to accomplish. That's a high level one right there. Never mind, maybe it wasn't. All right, look, cool looking one. What level do you guys think? Kind of cool looking. Huh, 40. Better than I would have guessed. You know the rule of thumb is 15. Yep, Zero knows what's up. The rule of thumb is 15. I need to find good Archelons too. I have really crappy ones just for the algae, but Archelons are so easy to tame. I had no idea. The poll is up. Okay. First of all, even if I couldn't find it again, I know the general vicinity it's in. And I have a gene scanner. Like, how little do you think of me, wife? Matt, that is the hardest boss on the island is levels. The level boss. How you doing, Matt? Chat, you know that if I can see which way you voted, and if you vote that I won't find it again and I do find it again, you're on a 7-day ban. Okay, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't 7-day ban you. Plus, my wife would let you out. Thanks, Travis. That's why you're one of my favorites, bro. I've never tamed a Tuso. It's actually, okay, if you don't listen to your chat, it's actually not hard at all. If you listen to your chat, you lose your Dino Suchus. Yo, Brennan, you better shut your mouth. Don't you even try to slip in there. How is the water so clear? You need to remove fog and clouds, and this isn't even that clear. I mean, it's more clear, but this is just no fog, no clouds. There are better INIs, but I don't use them. I will once again reiterate that I personally think that the scuba goggles, which literally do nothing but make it actually harder to see, which is actually stupid, I think those should make the water crystal clear, like where you don't see any water effects at all. I think that would be a neat little, you know, just a little something something. It's like nobody wears goggles. So if the goggles actually made it so that you didn't see the water effect, you know, I think that would be dope. It's like the people who designed the goggles have never used any. Ryan, you're pretty far up there. Uh-oh. Chat, what do we got? It's in the mesh. Oh, it's out of the mesh. Come on, baby. I need what you're working with. No, I do not need electrophoresis. All right, now we just have to find the bag. There it is. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna need more. I think it was just 2 feeds before, right? So we just need 100. We've got 70. We've got 70. All right, let's go. If I can find one more, we'd be good. What's up, Get Dad? How you doing, bro? How come you have decided to stay on the island and not start up on Rag? So I, MC, before 5.5 came out, is when I kind of decided to like give this whole PVE thing a shot. The only thing I really haven't done in ARK, aside from like heavy mods, although I have done some modded stuff, but I just decided like, all right, I'm gonna just do something completely different that I've never done before. And I decided also that because 5.5 was about to drop, theoretically, that what I would do is I would test 5.5 on PVE, because PVE servers typically work. significantly worse than other servers, right? And so I figured I'll be able to see the biggest difference, if there is one, from the update on 5.5. And so what I did was started up like a day before 5.5 was supposed to come out. Then it got pushed back, and then I just ended up continuing playing until Rag came out. And I had no idea that Raz and Vino were also doing official PVE. So when I heard that they were doing it, we chatted about it, and we're like, dude, we should just do Ragnarok together. But for me personally, I like kind of want to go through the maps. I'm not saying I'm going to go through the maps one at a time, like canon and all that, like straight through, but I wanted to sort of start and make sure it was fun, and it was a challenge. And I felt like if I just skipped to an easier map, you know, Center or Rag or whatever, or Extinction, that I would like blow through some of the stuff that's probably going to be the most interesting to me. So I said, screw it, we start at the island, you know? We just start where it all began, and for real. So that's why we're here. By the way, what's up, my man Gunny? Thank you very much for the raid, bro. How you doing? How was your Gunny's been playing with his dad, our good friend Scorp, and another friend of theirs, and he's on Rag. Yeah, that's why I didn't go to Rag. What's up, Kobuck? How you doing? What's up, Kexodus? Vanish is not necessarily the maps themselves. I just like, my whole thing is I want to play the game way differently than I would play it if it was like normal, how I normally play. That's the main thing. Playing the game in a totally new way than I would like ever play it otherwise. That's really what it boils down to. But all of those things combined. Wait, Siggy's now on PVE too? The world is ending, bro. What have I done? What have I done? What name is on a wall? Siggy, did Pups tell you about our conversation yesterday? Yo, what y'all mean not a chance? 91% of you said not a chance. I find that too, so. All right, bro. Man of science, something like that. I'm a man of hard-headedness. Dude, I was laughing so hard at Pups. He asked if it was real. I sent him the picture. He was like, I've already seen that. I don't believe it. I was like, okay. And then I like explained how it all kind of came to be, and he was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see it. I was like, bro, how much do you think that I think about you, like to where you think I would do all of this as a prank? I was like, your level of how much I care about what you're up to is a little bit higher than mine is, I think. I love you to death. I love you, bro. But you're not that special that I'm trying all this much to prank everybody. Also, I'd like to tell you, you cannot make plans for Val when it comes out. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? All right, come on, go, come on. Am I back almost? Okay, I'm getting closer. The Island Alpha Brood, Alpha Dragon, and Overseer, no joke. They're a lot of fun too. That's why I want to see. I want to see if we can, you know, get lucky and pull it off. If not, I may have to recruit. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The island definitely has the most content out of all the maps by far until we get Fjord. I don't know if I would agree with that necessarily. All of the maps have some, I won't say unique things, but all of them have stuff that's similar, that's time consuming, that's fun to work on, especially if you're by yourself. I think the island just sets the precedent, kind of. PvE is just more fun. So there's definitely things that I'm liking about PvE. There's no doubt about it. There are things about PvE that I really like. I like the relaxed, you know, nature of it. I like that. I mean, I guess people could stream snipe and be annoying, but like, that really won't really bother me. I like that I don't have to give a crap. If I log off, I don't have to even put shit away, so I can play till I'm tired, then just log out. I like the fact that my ADD, or whatever you want to call it, my autism for ARK, whatever you want to describe it as, works really well in PvE. So like, my scatterbrain can just go to town in PvE and it's fine, you know? I can be like, I'm gonna go do this, and then 30 minutes later I've done nothing at all towards what I wanted to do, and instead I've done 50 other things that I didn't even think of until I got out and started moving. I like that that's really easy to do in PvE. But there's something about PvP. I'll say it a million times. There's something about the adrenaline rush you get in PvP that there is no similar thing in PvE. It doesn't exist. It's not comparable. There's no way for me to explain it to you if you haven't played. 1 second, chat. That's a level 5. That's gonna be the last ones we need. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. For all the crap about PvP that I dislike, there is something about PvP that you cannot get in another game and another game mode currently. There's some games that get close, but hello? Did you get the... Oh, thank God. Wait, that's not enough. I'm short 4. Are you effing kidding me? Shit. What am I gonna do about that? I gotta go for the trilobites. Dude, I didn't realize how many oil rocks were down here. Holy crap. Yeah, I knew I would forget somebody's name. Some baller's name was on the list, but it was an edited list, and I think I sent the wrong one to Jackson, so I'm trying to correct that. But like, there's so many names that I'm sure should be on that wall that I knew I was gonna like forget or wouldn't come to mind. And so we put Bob Mob up there, bro. That encompasses all, whether you feel like it does or not. I mean, I can't help that, but in my mind, that includes everybody who is here and hangs here, you know? Because that's really what it was. Wait, I just got 4. Whatever I killed gave me... We're in there, chat. We're doing big things. It's the whatever these things are called. The little knockout monsters. Nice. The knockout monsters paid me back. That's pretty good, Grumpy. I see what you're saying. That does make sense. I don't disagree. That's not a drop, is it? Nope, just another plant that looks like a drop. Hate it. Hate it so much. All right, we're going straight over there now. I see you don't have an RDR2 playlist. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the actual game? No, I don't typically. I built this channel around ARK and survival games. I don't like playing story games on stream. I've done it a few times in the past. I just prefer to not do it because for me, like when I play a story game, I kind of get myself into the story to the point where I'm not really even, wait a minute. Wait. We got to go back and get my RG real fast. And then we'll go back and get the Tuso because we know exactly where it is. But yeah, I don't like playing story games that much on stream because I want to like watch the dialogue and read all the shit, and I feel like that's just terrible for stream, at least for in this community where they're used to seeing, you know, survival-y type stuff. So I tend to stay away from that kind of thing more often than not. But I do love RDR2. We are Bob, and absolutely you are. Whether you've been here today is your first day or forever. Yep, the water scorpions. Exactly, Betty. That's exactly what my problem is I'm I'm either ignoring the story and just sort of playing it like a, you know, a storyless game, which is no point in doing that, or I'm ignoring chat and my wife is losing her mind at me for doing that. All right, let's go. Grab that. Carp, every time I harvest absorbent substrate, part of me giggles inside, and part of me just the anger comes back again. Have I played Horizon Zero Dawn? I have not. Wasn't that a PlayStation exclusive the first time around? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation, so I missed out on that. How do you like the PvP system in RDR2? See, I never... Games like that, I don't enjoy the PvP in. I've given this speech a bunch of times, Betty, but I'm going to give it to you too, okay? The thing that makes ARK like significantly different than every other game, and then I even include like, it's so much different than Rust in this way. It's different. Basically... There's only been a few games that have even remotely tried to get the same feeling as ARK, and none of them have been successful. Okay? There's something about ARK. If you take ARK as a whole, okay, and you've got even in PvP servers and official PvP servers of all kinds, you've got PvE players who like the risk of the PvP, but generally speaking, they're more comfortable doing the PvE stuff. They may be breeders or they may be farmers or whatever. You know, it's not that they're not important, but they just like would generally lean towards more PvE playstyle. Then you have the PvPers who are less inclined to necessarily grind, but they will always show up to defend. And then you have the middle, which is everybody else, whether they're good or not, irrelevant. They like the farming, they like the grind, but they also enjoy the PvP on occasion. All of those things together make it super unique, because you can be a PvE player who doesn't really care about PvP. You can be minding your own flipping business and just doing whatever it is you're doing, and you're just out farming or doing whatever, and there's a moment that happens where you've been out farming all day, right? You've been out farming all day. Wrong way? No, it was south of Easy Underwater, which is way over here. We literally went all the way around the whole coast to get back to our bird. What's up, Faceless? How you doing, bro? We did Easy Underwater Cave, grabbed some drops. We did I'm going to tame another Tuso, I think. Oh, it's an ad break? Okay, I'll wait till the ad break is over to answer the question. Give me 1 second, Betty. I'm gonna tell you, okay? Yeah, there's a ad on Twitch real quick. Just let me get through that and then I'll finish what I was saying. Andy, don't worry. I'm gonna finish it. Actually, while let me land real quick. Ronald, just hold tight. I'm gonna get to the best part, okay? I'm gonna get to the best part. I'm gonna sell you on why at some point you should join a mega tribe on official. You may not like it that much, you may not stay there for very long, but my personal opinion is join a mega tribe at least one time, at least once, or play official in some capacity, whatever it is. All right, let me grab a water chat. By then the ad break will be over and we'll get back to what I was saying. Okay, just 1 second. All right, we got the water. What's up, Patty? How you doing? I just gave my baby mini pot-bellied pig a bath. I don't know what your baby pot-bellied pig's name is, but I bet they loved the bath. I bet they love the bath. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. Let me preface this. Actually, I was thinking of something when I was grabbing a water. Let me preface this. What my comments about mega tribes has nothing to do with what I'm about to tell you, but I still think that everybody should try a mega tribe at some point. And there are big difference between good mega tribes and dog shit mega tribes. Okay? There's a massive difference. There are some legitimately good mega tribes. I know people in a couple of those, and there are some legitimately dog shit ones. If you find a good one, it can be a really fun experience. There's been a lot of people in this community who have had a really good time in 1x mega tribes who would have never gone there if it wasn't for me sort of making them. And yeah, it's just one of those things where you kind of you need to try it at least once, even if you don't like it, even if you're like, nope, I was right, this sucks. You just got to try it. But what I was gonna say, for me, and this is also what I'm about to say is one of the biggest reasons I don't PvP anymore, because this moment I'm about to describe, this thing that happens that I'm going to describe, doesn't really happen that much anymore. It does sometimes, but it's fabricated, and we can jump into that if we need to. But here's the thing. There's a moment that happens in ARK, or it used to for sure, where maybe you jump on a server for the first time, or there's a new map that comes out, or whatever the case may be. You hop on, it's you and all of your friends, and you guys pick a server, and you grab some tools, and you grab some metal, and you start building up, and you're taming, and you're doing all the things that you do, all these activities, all the PVE activities. And you get a little base set up, maybe you get some turrets put up, and then you're a slave. No. Those are the bad ones, Bender. That's the misconception that people have about all mega tribes, is that you're just slave to somebody else. There probably are shitty tribes that do that, but those aren't the good ones. Anyway, so you've got your little base set up, maybe you got some turrets, and you're like 10, 12 hours in, you haven't slept much yet. You're like taming stuff. You're on your 30th metal run, your eyes are half closed. You got Hillbilly Willie, or you got Raz, or you've got Omni, or you've got, any of the great streamers that you love is up on the other channel, or maybe it's a VOD, or maybe you're watching YouTube videos or whatever. You're listening to music. For a lot of the people who I know, you're high as a kite. You've smoked yourself into oblivion, and you're just on cruise control, bro. We've got the Yankee, we've got the RG, and we're just out here just cruising, right? And then out of the corner of your eye, you see something move, and you look, and there it is. It's another player. Now, maybe they're on an RG. Maybe they're also going to farm metal. Maybe you guys are about to farm the same metal. They're going to the same place you are, or maybe they're on a PT, and in that split second, this is the moment I talk about, in that split second between when you see them and the next thing that happens, there's a million things that go on in your mind, and there's 100 decisions that have to be made instantaneously that can affect literally the rest of your gameplay, for the day, for the week, for the month, for your tribe. You can do a lot of things in that moment. You can go and fight them, and if you win, great. Maybe you get some good loot. You stop them from farming the thing you were going to farm. All of those things might happen. Or you can, let me grab the last, hold on 1 second, chat. Let me just make sure I get what I need here. We're gonna take both of those. We'll take this just in case. We'll take these and the black pearls. Okay, good. And then give me foundation, beds. Okay, guys, please. Thank you. But in that moment, the choice you make has actual consequences. And this is also why I don't like when, whether it be PvE or PvP, I don't like when, aside from cheating, when the community bitches and moans and asks wildcard to fix something like letting people drop tames in your base. I think that ruins the moment, even if you're on PvE. There's something that happens where you have a decision to make, and whatever that decision is doesn't just affect you. It affects your entire tribe. It affects this other person that you see and whoever's in their tribe. Because if you start the fight and you win, that could start a war. If you start the fight and you lose, not only did you lose your tames, the work you've been putting in, but that could also start a war. If you run away, they could follow you. They could track you. They could watch where you go. They could find your base, and the next thing you know, you hear nades being lobbed. You could follow them. You could follow them back to their base. You could find where their base is, call in the crew, and here we go. There's so many things in that one moment where you see them for the first time and they're seeing you, that in the split second that you haven't decided what to do yet, there's a million possibilities and outcomes. And then you make your choice. And then the world plays out to the next choice. And it's that there's no other game that does it as well as ARK. You could argue that like Rust is sort of like that, but there's an implied aggression to Rust. Not every tribe, even in PvP, not every tribe is out to kill everyone. Right? Not every tribe. Not maybe these days it is, but like back in the day, not every tribe was out to kill everyone. And so there was all these different scenarios that could play out, all based on how two people made their first contact happen. And it's so fun. But you don't get that in other games. DayZ, the entire reason you're building up in DayZ is to fight people. The entire reason you're building up in Rust is to fight people. There's no PVE alternative in Rust. There's not some thing where you build a base and then, you tame dinos, and there's none of that. It's only games like ARK, Atlas, Last Oasis could have been like that. Any of the ones that we talk about where we've hoped they've been great. Dune could have been kind of like that. But it's just when PvP is the only option, it removes a lot of the choices and the politics and the social experiment and all of that, and it just becomes of course there's going to be aggression. That's why I don't dislike it, but I don't really watch YouTubers who play on unofficial servers, because when you go to an unofficial server, again, there's an implied aggression when you're there, right? It's an implied aggression. We're all here to fight each other for a few weeks until the server gets boring, and then we'll reset it. There's no other game where you get that experience, and that's what I loved about ARK. That's the thing that made me fall in love with ARK, and that's the reason I don't really PvP anymore, is because for a number of reasons that really aren't it's not like the game's fault or anything, but for a number of reasons that moment doesn't exist anymore. That moment isn't, you can't have that moment anymore. It doesn't exist. And so there you go. That, for me, that's the thing. That's why I say everybody should try it at least once. And you can't get it anywhere else. All right, hopefully 112 should be enough. I'm the one who literally says hello as soon as I see somebody. I mean, that doesn't mean it's always going to be bad, But yeah, I can't really describe it any better than that. That moment is what matters. That moment is what makes ARKPVE special. And the thing is, if you've played ARKPVE, right, but you've never experienced that moment, maybe your base was always wiped when you were offline, or the only experience you really had was a bunch of people cheating, or you were so new that, and the first thing that happened was you were in a thatched base and that was as far as you got in PvP, and you just didn't like it because somebody raided you right away. It's not that I don't think you've experienced it the correct way. It's just I don't think you had enough time to get to the point where that decision and the implications of that decision meant something, if that makes sense. But yeah, anyway, there you go. There's my pitch for why ARKPVE is not only, or at least was not only, the best. Also, chat, all of you can shut up. All right, I really need to not lose this Dino now, but whatever. Okay, well, that's not great. This is actually really bad now. I really don't want to get off. Let me ride it. Let go. Yeah, why does it do that every time? It did that last time. Oh, that was flipping close. Like, I can't afford to go after, I can't afford to let go. Right? It's not even hungry again. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. All right, yeah, let's move away for a second. We're just gonna dodge. Oh, we're not gonna dodge. Oh my God, these stupid electrophores are so annoying. What did that affect in this thing? What am I supposed to do here, chat? I don't really know what to do here. Also, I'm stuck. I need to kill this Electrophorus. Yeah, I can't move away because I'm stuck in this damn Tuso now. I need the Tuso to move away. This one Electrophorus is really pissing me off. Yeah, kill the Electrophorus. Okay, surely you come here, dumbass. Absolute piece of shit. All right, we're just gonna chill, chat. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna let him be hungry again. Bro, y'all need to relax. Oh shit. No! Not me. What? How did that grab me, bro? All right, I'm gonna need you to let go. I need to kill this shark. I don't know if you're hungry right now, so I don't really want to risk it. All right, screw it. We risk it for the biscuit. Nope, not hungry. And we're dead. This game is so it's so stupid. I hate it so much. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? I don't think I put... I don't think I put... Crap. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't think I put scuba in the... I don't think I put one scuba in... Oh my God. Load in the RG. We need to grab scuba and go. Let's see. Backup plan. Here we go. You are terrible. You're all terrible. So we'll take the most terrible. We'll make scuba. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? through it. We give ourselves as much chance as possible here. We just got to get the tame. The Dino wasn't that good of a Dino. It was like a 120 or something. We can get a better one. So I don't really care about the Dino that much. But we do... What am I missing? Oh, boots. We're missing boots. But we do want the Tuso. The Tuso is more important than the Dino. Okay, we got everything. I think we're good. That there. This there. There we go. We're just lagging a little. All right, put that, all this crap on it. Let's go. And now we can auto fly. The good news is if we can get our body, the Tuso will still be there. And we can just tame it instantly now. No, I probably did. Did the otter die instantly after I did it? Probably did, huh? Wait, the otter isn't dead yet somehow. It's definitely gonna be when I get over there. Basically, all that stuff's probably in stasis until I get closer. Betty, you have to set it in your keybinds. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's how you can set it on Xbox, but I'm sure you can. It should be in your keybinds. What's up, Gaffner? How you doing? Were you not able to whistle it away after the first feed? I just joined and saw you die. I had whistled it away. I was stuck. And then I was just trying not to ruin the taming effectiveness, and I needed to kill a few things, and we just risked it for the biscuit. It's not a big deal though. What goals do you set for yourself for PVE? Don't have time ability to grind PvP, miss ARK, but trying to see if going official PVE is the move. Is there a chance that the otter followed my bag? No, there's no chance. Anyway, Governor, the whole thing is, for me, okay, is I wanted to do something way different than PvP. Like, I've played PvP forever. That's all I've known. I wanted to just do something. If I was gonna not play PvP, I didn't want to do PvE on a PvP or PvP play style on a PvE server. Now I know, I see what you said about my base. Okay. Bargonia, I see what you said about my base. The real build will be on the next server, I think. But yeah, so it's not some specific thing that you have to do. It's just figuring out, like, you know, what do you enjoy, you know? And trying to find, and that was something, like, I'll be 100% honest, that was something that I've been sort of searching through PvE for, because the reality is the PvP part that I loved, everything I loved about ARKPVE, none of that applies to PvE really. So I'm just doing it I'm just figuring it out. I don't have like a long-term plan. My goals are beat the bosses on island, at least beat Broodmother in some way before we move on, and then eventually we'll move on. I'm not allowed to transfer until I beat a boss. Now, what that means and which boss I'm going to do, I'll figure that out over time as we get closer to it. But yeah, there's not like one thing, I wouldn't say. It's just, you know, figuring it out. Figuring out what you enjoy and keeping on doing it. Did the Dino ever die? The otter came to the surface. No, I cannot have help. Not yet, anyway. All right, we ain't got all day, chat. Let's get to work. Now, where the hell is the Dino? No! 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 Okay, if the Dino has to die here, I need to grab my body and then run feed it. If the Dino dies, it dies. Ooh, it's gotta be like dead. No! Okay, it grabbed that. That's fine. I need to get on you. Okay? Stupid sharks! Bro, this game is all in one right now. All right, you're all dead. How much? Okay, we got plenty of health. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. We've got what we need. Get the feed. No, don't. Oh shit. I have no flipping flippers. Bro, are you? Where did it just go? I've never struggled this much, I'm gonna be honest. Hello? Move! Okay, we're just gonna take a second. We're just gonna flip it, take a second. We're just gonna take a second there. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna breathe in. That's poop. Okay, last death. We pulled everything out of there, right? Yes, we did. We got that Tuso. Cryo this Tuso. Somehow nothing died except for me. Yep, all that's left is the otter. Yo, my boy was a tank. That was with a prim saddle. Wow. Wow. If you'll remember, chat, when the other Dino died the other day, we couldn't find the saddle. I really cannot afford to get bled right now, so I'm gonna need all of you guys to chill your ass out. Hey, buddy. All right, we're just gonna scooch around right over here. Another bug they need to fix is the auto run doesn't work when the croc is above the water. They need to fix that. They need to fix that. All right, holy shnikes, that was way closer than it. That was way closer than it should have been. Looks fine. Bender, you shut your mouth. It does look good. It looks fine. But yeah, I need to be able to auto walk, auto run while I'm on the top of the water, not just under the water. So get that fixed, Bender. Okay? It's your last warning. It's your last one. Does your seat have a pucker in it? No. I was willing to lose the Arkalot and the croc. I just wanted to get the tame off, you know? By the way, chat, if you're in the Twitch chat and you do not know, our good friend Art Bender does a whole lot of the concept art for ARK. A lot of it. You will have seen. Okay, hold on. I just realized that you're gonna have to be annoyingly on follow once we get to the RG. I don't remember if I had another one on the RG. But yeah, Bender does a bunch of the concept art, which you would have seen for ARK, including, but not limited to, the brand new skin for the Lost Colony skin. So our good friend Bender, along with Jackson, Fizz, of course, Miss Dolly, lots of wonderful people that we know who are occasionally nice enough to grace us with their presence. Beep beep. All right, where did I put my RGs? On the other side, right? They're just coming to get a good laugh. That could be true, old bear. That could be true. I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them. How you doing, brother? All right, do we happen to have another cryo in here? My God. My God, we did it. Exactly. That's what I think. Why is there another croc out here? Why is there a croc out here? I didn't know they could spawn over here. Oh my God, we did it. All right, let's fly. Let's fly away from here. Bro, I don't even drink, but I feel like I need to get something to drink after that one. Feel like I need a little something to drink after that one. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe that actually worked. You like the party hats? You just saw his hat. This was the event that started right when I started playing on 1X on PVE. So we had to throw it on there to celebrate, you know? What's up, Justin? Blaze up? Nah, I've made it this long in my life without excuse me, without drugs and alcohol, even the lighter stuff like weed, I think I'll probably make it the rest of the way. You know? Maybe when I'm a little older, my body feels even worse. Maybe I'll start smoking weed then. I hear that helps. But for now, I think I'm gonna just relax. All right, let's get back to base. Let's get back to base. We did it. It'll blow your mind and take the aches away. All right, Mike. Listen, if that day comes, I'll get back to you. It helps you. Does it, Jimmy? I know it has been said to help a lot of people, so I believe that 100%. It helps, but definitely doesn't like the head high. Would rather have the pain relief. Got you. Well, that's the scary thing, bro. I don't ever want to have to take pain pills. You can ask my wife, you can ask Hottie. I will almost never even take like Tylenol, bro. I am very, not cause I think it's gonna I'm gonna get addicted to Tylenol or anything, but like there will probably come a day in my life when I'm going to need that pain medicine to hit me like a truck and take the pain away. I don't want to be showing up that moment and being like, bro, I really wish I hadn't had a Tylenol every day when I needed to sleep, or I really wish I wasn't using Tylenol for every little headache I ever had. I need that Tylenol to hit me like a truck when the real pain comes, you know? Gonna give me loads and loads of gummies. That's the problem. If you give me loads and loads of gummies and they actually taste good, I'll just eat them like regular gummies. That's a dangerous situation. No, Willie, exercise, yoga is fucking magical. Just don't tell anyone. Dude, I probably, well, I definitely need to do something to work out. Here's the thing. I don't know how I could do yoga. My brain doesn't, maybe it's just training and discipline over time, but my brain doesn't handle sitting, doing nothing. I don't know how I can handle yoga. That'd be a real test for me. They don't taste good. It's noticeable. Yeah, that's why I've never had them before. Are you mixing up yoga and meditation? I mean, aren't they kind of the same? I know they're not exactly the same, but yoga is just meditating while holding an annoying pose. Yoga people, I'm just kidding. I know that's not, that's a super oversimplification for the sake of a joke. From this, yeah, it looks like a little baby pig. Yeah, I got a little hog on my shoulder. What's up, Mill Nation? How you doing? All right, this is what you don't want to see when you're playing in K mode with auto run on. Yoga sometimes is painful. Meditation is sitting there doing absolutely nothing. I mean, I still think, I understand that yoga is not sitting doing nothing, but it is kind of holding an annoying pose that hurts doing nothing. You know what I mean? Always mix up yoga and Kama Sutra. No, you don't. Shut up, Photech. How you doing, buddy? I would pay to see Willie doing downward dog. You'd probably have to. You'd probably have to pay to see that. Chat, I don't know how we did it. But, yo, I think we made it. Look at that. We got a Pelagor and a saddle BP out of it, too. Let me see. Is this the second flag piece we've got? I thought I had a helmet. Oh, that was on Rag, wasn't it? That was on Rag. So we got 2 pieces now. But we're... Okay, what are we never ever gonna use here? Let's see. I don't need these. Okay. It's actually not expensive. Probably never use any of this stuff. Chad, this is another good example. Let me show you this. Let me show you this right here. Hold on. So I want you to look at the 2 fur pieces, okay? So in PVE specifically, right? The only thing we really care about with the fur is the cold resist, okay? Right? So here is something I want you to see. You've got an Ascendant fur cap, and we're just going to look at the metal cost because that's the easiest one to judge it by. And it cost 308. 308 metal, all right? Ascendant Cake, this is for you, by the way. 178.7. Cold resist, 189.7. Now, the Dura is pretty good, but again, we really only care about the cold resist on the fur. The durability and armor is secondary. Compare that to the 138, which has 205 cold resist. So 189 cold resist, 205, and it's almost half as expensive. It's also still got 400 Dura, which is like 220 short, and the armor is whatever. But this is why it's important to always check your BPs, because just because you have an Ascendant doesn't mean you don't have better that's cheaper. Now again, if Cake just wants to farm the Ascendant because it's Ascendant, then by all means, that's part of your playstyle, no problem. But I just wanted to show that because again, the cold resist is what we care about here, not necessarily the other stuff, and the cold resist is actually better on the cheaper one. Mythical, Ascendant, yeah, same thing, bro. All right, now let's throw these out. You like seeing less blue, or wait, you like seeing all blue on your armor? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, if you want it to be blue, 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 that's fair. I think, you know why I think that is, K9? I just realized it. You and Cake, you'll have to answer this for me, and anybody else who likes this. Were you a Minecraft player at some point? Because I think, I just thought of this. I wonder if it's diamond. I wonder if this makes you think of diamond. Right? You want it to all be diamond color. Because that would make sense to me 100%. I would understand that instantaneously. Maybe not though. Maybe that's just me. I've maybe played 2 hours of Minecraft. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Tell me more about myself. Listen, all I'm telling you, Ryan, is about me. It just happens to be that we're similar, you know? That's all. I couldn't stand the look of Minecraft. I couldn't either for the longest time. I like literally made fun of it for the longest time. And then when I actually got around to playing it, I was like, oh shit. I was wrong. I was wrong. Shit, this game is fun as hell. When people talk about building in games, like, no, in my opinion, no game even comes close to Minecraft. Nothing even comes close. They do, but it's not the same. It's not the same, you know? That Valheim does definitely have some good ones though. No doubt about that. Put that up. We got some good rifles out of that. All right, give me that. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down right this second. And actually, where do you make shocking train darts? There we go. I'm not gonna... Let me think. Let me think. We'll make a few. I have to keep them in the fridge, right? Oh. That was anticlimactic as shit. Alright, we'll get that going. Let me grab some more metal right quick. Uh-oh. I might be out of metal. We might have to cook. We're cooking. Can people grief your tames? While I'm online, they technically can. But Andy, today's not my first day. So I would just walk out there, sit down on my Rex and eat whatever they sent at me, you know? And if it was something like a Giga, for instance, if they tried to like drag a Giga or, you know, something stupid like that, I would literally just hop on the RG and lure it away. It's like, no, offline you cannot. There's offline raid protection on your dinos and your base. When you're not online, your stuff is completely safe. Exactly, Philip. I can't even say your name, bro. That's such a funny name that you made, and I know exactly why you made it that. And you're a son of a bitch. But yes, Phil. That's exactly how I feel about it. And also, when you put the shaders on it, bro, that game looks crazy. That game looks crazy. Tyler, it is borderline impossible, but if I am in render and you drop something at my base, it will render, or it will get to it, you know? Can a Titan do something to your base? No. Yeah, if you have all of your stuff on neutral, then something bad can happen, but like, again, all you really need is one Rex. And if they kill one Rex and that's the end of your playtime, like you can't like come back from that, well, you know, you got to figure out what else is going on. No, there's no offline raid protection in PvP. There were servers that had it, but like people don't want, like, that's the thing that I think is funny. The reality is there were servers that had offline raid protection. There were servers that had like raid windows. All of that existed in ASC. Nobody wanted to play that shit. Everybody thinks that's what they want to play, but it's boring. Because what inevitably happens is, this is what inevitably happens. You ready? People who don't have a ton of time but want to PvP, they whine and complain and say like, I just want offline raid mode. And so they're like, that way I don't come home and my shit's all gone and I can get some PvP in. The problem is, what actually happens is, when they finally get home and get online, the other people are all offline and they can't raid anything anyway. So it's just PVE with extra steps. That's why nobody played it. You know? It's like, it's just PVE with a bunch of extra steps that nobody wants to go through, because if you want to PvP, that's the thing that these other games don't understand. These other games that sort of try to like halfway do PvP, buddy, you either got to be in or you're out. Like, make it PvP or just don't. There's no reason to do this Dune nonsense of like half in and half out. If you're not going to split your servers, then it's never gonna work. Like, just don't have PvP. That's fine. I would rather you not have PvP and you make a good PvE experience than you try to just appease a bunch of PvPers and make a shitty version, and then nobody's happy anyway. You've just ruined it anyway, you know? That's my opinion. I had offline raid protection on Legacy because I lived in the woods. Someday they have found me and invited me. Easy alpha, then transfers came. And I think that's another big thing, Photech, that people don't really take into account. The reason that ARK is still as popular as it is, aside from the fact that it's just, you know, it's a good game, it's got like good mechanics that people really like, is that in ARK you can still you can transfer, right? So again, this is not so much the case these days, but there was a time when that meant that, like, if you got raided, right, you just go to a different server, you build back up, you try to make friends on a new server, and then eventually you can come back and raid them. Whether or not that ever played out like that is a different story, but you had the option, you know? You had the option. And transfers is like, that's the thing that kept the game going for so long. That's what divides like Atlas from, or ARK from, say, like Conan Exiles, right? Because in Conan Exiles, once you had alpha on a server, the only way to really lose that alpha status was either if somebody was cheating willingly, or if you just got bored and quit playing. Because once you're so far ahead, if you choose to not let anybody build up, they're never going to catch up. That's what makes ARK great. How do you feel about servers that do PvE during the week and PvP weekends? I mean, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna talk crap on people's servers that they enjoy, because it's not official. That's modded, you know. My personal opinion is that, like, again, all you're doing is ensuring that the maximum amount of nonsense happens every weekend, you know. That's fine if that's what you want to do. How is... Okay. Okay, I thought we were tripping there for a second. It'd be great if this would stop lagging. So what is happening to this game, brother? Okay. There's something hitting my bird. Get off me, bro. I got shit to do. Stupid terror birds. Is this squid just out here fighting every single... It is. So annoying. We're just out here fighting every single saber-tooth salmon right now. Have you ever been in two different tribes? Not at the same time, no. I'm not really in it, like this kind of person who's like trying to inside stuff like that. I don't have a problem with people who do it, to be fair. I think it's part of the game. You know, I don't have like some kind of big problem with it, but that's just not my style personally. Gentleman's PvP can happen, but it's normally between like friends and stuff. When we do like monarchy or whatever, that's gentleman's PvP. Gentleman or gentlewoman's PvP, because like we're not trying to ruin their time, you know. Just to have a little fun and for content. Okay, we're gonna leave that. Wait, are both of these female? I thought one was a male. Oh, damn it. Well, I was gonna pop an egg, but it don't work like that. It does not work like that. All right, well, so much for that idea. So much for that idea. Was that an otter? It is an otter. What's up, buddy? Can you do something already? Yo, TK, why don't you stop riding around on a pyro main like a pussy and show me what you got, okay? Watching you do that shit is so boring, okay? Man the fuck up, all right? Get in there like the idiot that we all are. Get in there like the dumbasses that we are, bro. 1v1 me in Labyrinth right now. If we do it on a PvP server, you got it. That's a lie. I don't want to do it. Fuck that cave. The refresh for the Skylord artifact is like 1 hour. Where? I don't even know where Skylord is. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really paid much attention to rag stuff as far as like the artifacts and things. Which one is Skylord? Is that in there after insta-death parkour? Bro, I don't really even have a problem with the insta-death stuff. Like that doesn't bother me. I was saying this earlier. The thing that I hate more than anything, and this is about video games in general, not just that cave. I hate tedium. If the entirety of the difficulty level of your game is impacted by only tedium, I hate it. I think you are lazy. I think you are probably not doing yourself or your players a good service. Like, don't be lazy, bro. Tedium sucks. Nobody wants to do something more because it's tedious. Like, don't force tedium. And I think that having to redo that whole cave because you can't place one sleeping bag, that's tedious. That's not fun. That doesn't make it harder. It's not harder to have to go back and spell out the same word every time, but it only works like half the time because the shit's wonky. That's not fun. That's tedious. Don't do that. Like, I don't mind the instant death. I don't mind all the traps. I don't mind shit. I don't even mind how crazy it was when they had to deal with the Trudons and stuff. I don't mind any of that. Anything you want to do to make it difficult, I'm cool with. Just don't make it tedious. Tedium for difficulty level is the laziest shit. And I don't think they did this on purpose, by the way. This is not me critiquing Jackson and Dave's way they did it or whoever decided. I don't think they did it on purpose to be tedious, but it just is tedious. I just don't like tedium. Like, do whatever you want to make it hard. Just don't make it annoying. Let me place a sleeping bag after a certain, like, even if you said like you have to make it through, you know, the first 3 rooms or whatever, then cool. But like, the whole thing is, it's not that I'm like afraid to die again or that, you know, I don't think I can figure out how to get. It's just like the puzzle parts of it are fun one time. Once I've figured out the puzzle, it's not fun to just do the puzzle again, you know? Mash, we just kind of ignore what Gat says because his brain, the elevator that is his brain, it doesn't go up past the basement. So we kind of just let him just type whatever shit he wants to type, and occasionally if he asks a question that's not completely stupid, I'll answer it. But otherwise, we just, you know, pat him on the head. Gat, I've been wearing this fucking otter literally the entire day. The entire day. It hasn't, we've talked about it 4 times. We've literally talked about it 4 times. You deserve to get picked on when you can't follow along. Even if you're not able to hang out 100% of the time. Well, if I'm in your background, stop feeling the need to bring me to the foreground and tell me how to do shit, you doofus. Just let me be in the background. Hey, actually, Gat, you know what? Let me introduce you to somebody. His name is Hey TK. Hey, HEY_TK. He would love all of your questions. He's got some hilarious stories too. You should go hang out with him next time he's live and ask him all the questions you can come up with. He would love it. Yes, thank you for shouting out, TK. Oh, he's live right now. Perfect. You can go shout out TK right now and hang out with him. Holy crap. Skylord is after the jumping puzzle. God, that part was terrible. After doing Lab Cave, I came to the conclusion that I will not live on Rag. Can you transfer artifacts on official? You can, Bruiser, but not yet. So the way that all new maps work is the way that new maps work is like this. So when it comes out at first, you can transfer your character onto the map, and then you can take stuff from Rag and leave to a different map. So you could, like if you had a base on island or whatever, you could grab the stuff from Rag and take it to your island base. But you cannot transfer from Rag to Rag, only your character, or you can't transfer from another map to Rag until they open transfers, which is usually after a couple of months or so. So yeah, once they open transfers, then you can go get the artifacts on a different map and just bring them over. But for right now, you cannot do that. Crystal Isles artifacts were for people like me. You leave them alone. Okay, chat. We're gonna go check out Crosswind. Now, if you don't know what Crosswind is, you're in for a surprise. Okay? You're in for a surprise. Here we go. Honey, can you change the title, please? We'll try to get a picture in a second. Tell Jackson he doesn't get to... He has no decision-making powers over Crystal Isles artifact caves, please. Okay, chat. This is Crosswind. This is a pirate survival game. Right? Okay. This music is super loud. Let me turn that down in a second. This is an alpha build. Okay, so it is alpha. Let's go to settings. Let's go to audio, music. Let's go down to like 30. Sound effects would go down to like 55-ish, 50-ish. Ambient. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but so this is a brand new game. Obviously it's not out yet, but it is a survival single player co-op game, pirate game. All right. So let's check this out. My mom said I can stay up and watch. Your mom's very nice. Also, this is just I just created this character playing around. Can I show the character creator? Actually don't. I think this might be it, but I don't really want to push it just in case. But let's play. Let's see how this goes. Apparently all the, I wonder if the worlds are, I need to look into this more. I've on purpose, I've stayed away from looking into it. So that it would be fresh for me. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Let me wake my mom up and ask her if I can watch too. Something like wounds. All right, 17 some year. The sea trembles from cannon rumbles and turns bloody red. Empires and pirates wage wars for power over the seas. The East India Company discovers a mysterious artifact and hires you to transport it from the Caribbean to London discreetly. Halfway to London, you wake up in the cabin of a merchant ship at night and realize that the artifact is missing. Bum, bow, bow. See, look how, okay. You wake up, you wake to the clash of steel and sound of battle, your hand reaching instinctively for the artifact your life depends on. Check the artifact. Okay, the UI needs a little work still. The parcel is gone. Like this right here needs a little work, but that's okay. Search the hammock and the chests. Still no sign of the parcel. Really? You're gonna make me click the ... Okay. You've been robbed. Someone will pay for this, but first find out what's causing that racket on deck. Now, I gotta admit, this looks so sick. I dig this art style quite a lot. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I kind of dig this art style. Okay, we don't have an animation for putting the sword away. All right, I'm sure that'll be fixed. Cut your way out of the cabin. Speak to the ship's doctor. What are you doing here? This is some good dialogue. What's up, Hex? How you doing? There's some good dialogue we got going. What the hell is going on? We are being boarded. Half the crew is dead. Then why are you sitting on a stool right now? Help the others fight off the pirates. Otherwise, no one will survive here. Okay, buddy. Can I take that? No. Is there anything I can steal? I don't like when games don't let me steal things right away. I want to be able to steal. All right, the speed in which things happen seems a little quick. No, it is not directional. It's just spamming. We're just spamming left click right now. Block 3 enemy strikes. You got it. And I just, let's see. All right, we'll try to not just spam click. We'll try to actually blocking things. Is this an elevator? I know it's not an elevator. Okay. We made it. Okay. I guess they captured the ship. Okay. I'm not gonna read all this. You guys can read this if you want to. We won't spoil the story for you. Just lost power, foes at 10%. Oh God, K9. Yeah, Hex, I love the way this game looks so far. Now, I can already tell you, just for my personal taste, I feel like already the movement's a little quick. Like, maybe not the character moving, but like the sword swinging feels a little, we're going a little arcadey, but let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. I love when my pirate ships have elevators. Me too, bro. Did it freeze or are we still going? No, we're still going. We're good. Me either, Mash, but it is what it is. Like, personally, I'm not a fan of a huge amount of story in survival games. I love the way ARK has a story, but it's sort of like an optional thing. You don't actually have to care about the story at all. You can just play it for the survival part. There's no like demand to follow the story. I don't like when games make me follow a story while I'm trying to play the survival game. That's why I wasn't personally a big fan of like The Forest or Sons of the Forest, because I realized that I don't actually need to survive at all. I can just go into the caves and win the game. And I lost like all my care in the world for that game the second that happened. All right, let's see how this feels. Wait a minute. Okay. That feels all right. All right, light a bonfire to establish your camp. New quest updates and journal. You can build a bonfire by switching to the construction mode, which is B. All right, got it. Grab some more rocks. Got a stick there. The art style is good, and normally when we get these survival games, the character models all look terrible, but this it doesn't look terrible. It looks decently modern. We got a coconut. We're just gonna run and pick crap up. I'm guessing that's my stamina right there. I also like that I just picked up a whole ass crab. I like that there's a lot of things to pick up. What is that? There's a dodo bird. Why is alt the aim? That's interesting. What the? Okay. There's a pig. Wait, I'm almost dead. We're gonna chill out. Nice. Did that heal me any? It didn't. That's okay though. Okay, the character movement feels really good. That's another thing that a lot of times like these kind of games don't do well, I think. But the character movement actually doesn't feel awful. Little quick for my personal taste, but not bad. What the hell? That's a giant one. Holy crap, that was a big bird. All right, let's go to build. Does it matter where we place it? Oh, those are eggs right there. That's probably why they were pissed off. Does it matter where we placed it? Let's just go right over here. Okay, we placed it. Light the campfire. Use. Most crafting and upgrading benches can be constructed only within the designated settlement area. Bench upgrades are effective only for the benches installed within the designated area. While inside a settlement zone, warm and under a roof, the character gains the rested effect, which increases stamina and boosts its recovery rate. Power of the effect is determined by the total number of unique decorations, providing the comfort effect. I kind of like this. Kind of liking it. The character uses the resources from their inventory and all the containers within the settlement area for crafting. That is huge. Okay. Okay. Press B to enter construction mode, then right Right mouse? Right, okay. Upgrade table. Workbench. All right, scroll wheel just turns things. I like how, look how it works into the ground. I like that. And then cooking fire, which for some reason I don't have enough lumber. Okay. How do I exit? Escape, exit, okay. All right, are these pigs gonna attack me if I get close? Yep, yep. This might be our first death right here. Death number 1 might be incoming. Why is he still mad? Okay, maybe he's not mad anymore. Maybe we're good. Light a campfire, enter construction mode, then press R and B to select structure. Wait. I don't think I, oh wait, there's lots of different options here. Okay. Okay. So let's look. What is it? What can we do here? Rough cloth. Nice. Okay. Rope. Oh, we can make bandages. Now, bandages. Ah, yeah. All right, we're healing up now. Oh, that's actually really nice. I wonder if you can ship PvP with other players. I don't think there's any PvP currently, but it is co-op, so theoretically you could with your friends, I'd imagine. I think. Okay, let's look one more time. So we need to do this one. Set up a camp. A fire alone won't do. I need food and a roof over my head. All right, so we got to do this next. So if we go to B and we go here, I've already got all this, right? I have, how do I know how much power I have? Oh, I need the rough cloth. Aha, I see. Okay. 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 So we're just gonna have to keep picking stuff up. Need more sticks. Axes are required. Is there any kind of... Okay. Find out what happened to the artifact. I need to track the pirates. Okay, we know that. Explore the surrounding islands. I should chart the archipelago. Perhaps I'll find something or someone that can lead us back to civilization. And then that's the camp one. Bird hunt. Oh God. All right, so let's just pick stuff up. We just got to do a lot of farming, it looks like. What is this? Orchids. Okay. All right. We got lots more sticks. Plenty of stones. Now what do we do? What does this let us do? Oh, nothing. Okay, right. All right, so I need to make 2 rough cloth, which is plant fiber. Where do I? Where do I get the plant fiber from? I'm starving again. Could you stop starving? All right, we need to make, oh, what is this thing? An alchemy table. Let's make this first. I like how that happens. You see how it like clears the ground around it? I kind of like that. Boiled crab. Dodo broth. Let's go. Yeah, ARK Loving Mama, this is, it's called Crosswind. What's up, Lazy Possum? How you doing? Did we get out of the room? Amanda, we got out of the room. Raz went and like came all the way back. Unfortunately, we died later. Oh, we can make an axe. Let's make that. We can make a pickaxe. Okay, now we're working. What is this thing? Oh, it's like a, okay, got it. So for this, we need plant fiber. Where do I get that? Where did I get plant fiber from? We got to figure this out. All right, let's move this. So the gun is nice.
Did you enjoy your time in the hole with H yesterday? Lol.
Okay. Yo, Matt, thank you very much for the 13 months. I did enjoy my time with H in the hole. There's a fern. What do I do with this fern? Thank you very, very much. All right, maybe if we cut down a tree. Okay. Okay, those disappear. Okay. Did that put the wood in my inventory or did it just disappear on me? Okay, it is putting the wood in my inventory, I think. But did I get any grass stuff? There we go, plant fiber. So we're just knocking down the smaller stuff. Oh, I can just, wait, hold on. Oh, that's that. Oh yeah, we're rocking. All right, we're gonna have to build a shelter now and place a bed. Jinx, this is called Crosswind. It's like a mix of Atlas and, you know, I don't, we'll see. We'll see what it's like, actually. Okay, none of that's still there. Oh, shit. I'm missing a lot of plant fiber. All right, copy that. Plant fiber, you got it. How you doing, Jinx? What's up, Subballer? How you doing, brother? This is in early alpha, I think, but you can sign up for the playtest on Steam. Honey, can you make a thing for Crosswind? Find it on Steam real quick, and then just make a command for it. You don't mind? How's it so far? It's not bad. We're just getting started. Literally, we've been playing it for like 5 minutes. But it's not bad so far. All right, now we definitely know what we're doing. Oh, my inventory's probably been full for a quick minute, huh? Oh, we can build it. Here we go. Nice. Spawn set. Stay in the shelter for 10 seconds to receive the rested buff. Done. Yeah, Carp, that'd be awesome. Thank you. This is game. Wait, does this game give an era? I missed the backstory. Yeah, it's like the 1700s. I think it's supposed to be a mix though of like a little, you know, made up. All right, now if I leave, it does work. Well, I can tell you one thing, chat. They've done their homework here. It seems like they've definitely... Oh my God, we done unlocked a bunch of crap. So I can put the bed... Okay. All right, we're racking. I don't even know what I was just about to say, but it feels good. I don't know how to describe this, but I don't like games like I wasn't a huge fan of the way that Last Oasis felt when you moved your character. It like didn't feel normal. That's not the right word, but it felt weird. Like it felt like your character was kind of like a inflatable, you know, one of the inflatable hands guys at a used car dealership. All right, we don't have enough of that. We can place one of these though. Can I place it in my thing? I can. All right, and then we can just store some stuff. So we can't use the gun yet. Perfect. It felt like, you know, one of those inflatable things at car dealerships. You know what I mean? The wacky fun inflatables. Your arms felt like noodles when you were swinging them around. All right, let's take a look at the journal again. Fix the clothes. Oh yeah, we gotta make a bunch of this stuff now. Fix the clothes. Is there like a way to like alt shift? No, it doesn't seem like it. Baby doo doo doo. What's up, Ian? How you doing? Things are well, thank you very much. This is how the ARK tree should fall. All right, now we go to the upgrade table. And we upgrade. 1. Done. Done. Nice. And crap, we need a few more. We need a few more. Ooh, clay. Okay. Shrub seeds? Oh yeah, give me all the plant fiber. That's the good thing, is the plant fiber stayed on the ground when I didn't realize my inventory was full. So you can pick it up later, at least for a little while. All right, let's go back over here. We're gonna add more. Okay, did I make this before? I don't remember. We're gonna make it now though. Take all. Okay, we've got the bag now. Potatoes, is that potatoes, I'm guessing? Okay, so then we go back over here and we upgrade the last wait, we can upgrade the bag. Whoa, hello, copper ingots. All right, we need more. We need more. We need more. Also, just to be clear, this is not a sponsored game. I did get my key from them, but you know, they're not paying me or anything to play. This is something I wanted to play on my own. But whatever I tell you is actually how I feel, which that's always how it is with me. All right, got some more lumber. We got more fibrous seeds. All right, that should be enough of that. Let's see, what else can we make now? Is there anything else new yet? Oh yeah, the alchemy station we gotta make. So I need a clay pot. How am I supposed to make a clay pot? Oh, there's lots of building stuff now. Oh, okay. Chat, are you gonna force me to build? You're not, right? Oh my God. And it does attach to the pre-made. Nice. Okay. What else we got? Farming. Nothing yet. Hut frame. A hut. Okay. We're just gonna keep following the little tutorial right now. Atlas vibes? Exactly. Exactly. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to keep doing the things real quick. Let's see, what else does it tell me to do now? We do have to make a boat somehow. Fix the clothing. Perhaps I've shredded my cloth into rags. If I don't mend them, I'll be... Oh, wait. Did I not fix it all? Oh, I didn't. Well, we're going to right now, pal. Oh, really? Papa Mad Dog? All right, we'll check that out. Give me a minute. Let's see. Where are we at? Now what? Find metal. I need to find metal. Wait, can I? Oh, I didn't even think of this. Can I harvest this clay? Wait, what is this? Nothing, just a rock. Can I harvest this clay with the pickaxe? Probably. Probably. I can. So let me guess. Opening this means I can now make a clay pot. Okay, Mad Dog, don't tell me anything else. Don't tell me anything else. I appreciate it, but don't tell me anything else. How you been, bro? What's up, Lily? At least a shack. All right, we'll see what we can do. Wait, what was the thing I wanted to make that needed the stupid pot? One of these, right? Oh, this. Oh, I need 2 clay pots. Son of a bitch. Have you been playing it a lot, Mad Dog? Well, I just got started a few minutes ago, so we're gonna see. I mean, so far it plays really nice. It feels really good. I can see that there's a lot of decisions that were made. There's a lot of decisions that were made that I feel like they took from. Oh wait, a roof is required. So okay, I just put this up. How do I? Is there a way to wait? Is there a way to like undo or? How do you pick it up? You can tell me this part. Oh wait, it's probably at the bottom. Demolition mode. Bingo. Wait, B? It must be demolition mode, right? Okay, yeah, okay. Why is it not letting me do it? Oh, I see. Okay. So we are gonna have to build then. Let's go. That's gonna cost stone. This is gonna cost. We're gonna go with stone for sure. Oh shit. No. Okay, I gotta admit, I don't like having to press escape to get out. That's not my favorite. I should be able to right click again. Okay, well this is actually just gonna be really stupid now. Oh, wait, you don't even have to go get your gear. I like that. I don't like that. This pig hits like a truck, bro. Let me look. I haven't actually looked. What's the dodge button? Okay, it's control. Okay, control is the dodge. Well, I can tell you one thing. Your ass ain't getting away, bitch. All right, handled. No problem. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. All right. How do I need to sleep to get my, I bet I need to sleep. Let me go sleep. Oh, there is no sleep. Or is this not, wait, is there no sleeping? He'll go nice with some barbecue sauce. That is true. Then how do I get my health all the way back up? Do I need 2 types of food or something? Is it one of those type of deals? Was my okay, 3 foods. Okay, I see that worked. Oh, that's that. So they took that from Atlas, actually. All right. Inventory is full. Let's go start making this stuff. Okay. We wanted to go, what was I looking at? Large stone foundation. What? They cost all the same, which is weird. That's a large. That says small. That says medium. Okay, that's the 3 types. Wait, no. That's just the small version of that type. I feel like these are labeled wrong. Is this not? Because this is definitely not a large. So if this is a medium, then that's a small. I think that's labeled wrong. Right? Has to be. Do you place the floor on top? No, it's just to, okay. All right, so these are our options. It's a survival game, so surviving, I'd imagine, is like the main thing. You're supposed to, there's something to do with an artifact. Meh, but we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten there yet. But we're supposed to be returning an artifact somewhere. Okay. So let me go back. Stone wall looks cool. We're gonna go stone. We don't build in thatch. Okay? We don't build in thatch. Now, where are we building is the next question. So is this white circle like my area? Is that basically what it's showing? Okay. And I'm guessing I could just tear this down and move. Darcy, it is Atlas. How you doing? All right, let's go with, we're gonna just go with the medium because, you know, medium. Less to worry about. We're just gonna go, we're gonna start with the old, wait, let's see how, okay, so you cannot actually, all right, good to know. There is a minimum height. Is there a way to, oh, interesting. Is there a way to raise and lower this? Seems like there's just rotate, not raise and lower. I would build closer to the beat. I don't know anything about that, so we're just gonna build. Whatever mistakes we make, we'll fix that. Wait, did I see a door anywhere? All right, we're gonna need a thing. There's a lot of building options. Is one of these a door somewhere? Oh, door, right. Wait, why is the wall not the same size? Hold on. Is the large wall and then the normal wall slightly smaller? Is that what it is? Aha. Okay. Okay, got it. Are there rocks? Like this? There is. All right. Our inventory is full though. Hold on. I just don't have any inventory. I'm gonna have to make more inventory space. Yeah, we got some of this already. Oh no, we did. Yeah, I think we did. I think we had more than we put in the box, maybe. Yeah, I think the bonfire is your land claim. Yeah. Mad Dog, do you know if they have plans to make this PvP at all, or more MMO-ish at all, or is it always just going to be like, how many player co-op is it right now? Okay. Ship battles? So wait, is this a single player co-op or is it like multiplayer? Is there like is this like an MMO thing? Or you'll like travel to the other zone? You said I can open the clams. Nothing happened. All right, here we go. Come here, bitch. Let's get it. Oops. Okay. That guy didn't even try. Wouldn't have helped him, but you know. All right, easy. Oh, what is that? Nails. I know that I need these. Yo, you dumbass bird. Okay, we're out of room again. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go the long way back though. All right, so obviously, what is happening here? Why is that happening? Okay, whatever. All right, now obviously when we build a real base, you know, we're gonna make it nicer than this. I just want to get this part done. Then we build something nicer. Crap, we're one stone short. Okay, apparently we did just need to spin it. Good call. Good call. Okay. So now we need more. We could do it. Wait, we could do a different roof. Hold on. Roofuses. Okay, easy. Then we just need a middle section. You really can do a lot of cool building stuff. You can tell that there's a lot here. You can tell that there's a lot here. And then where is the wall section? Here we go. And we're just gonna go with this one, I think. No, it needs to be much bigger than that. Wait. So is this... That's kind of annoying. There's not a bigger one. You just got to use this a bunch, I think. It's crazy how many options they have, though. Yeah, so it's like this, right? And then you just move the, you know, whatever. Then we would do like whatever, this piece. And then we could do this piece. Then is it even possible to do that part up top? Because that was technically a different piece. I don't see where any of these pieces would fit right there. So maybe you can't put a piece up there at the very top. But that's a nice looking little spot, chat. Not sure I don't build like that. Yo, what the hell is that supposed to be, bro? What you trying to say right now? All right, let's go to the walls. It's ventilation. Okay, good point. You make a good point. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do the window. Was there other ones? No. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now, is that gonna look good though? No, we gotta do it this way. Why doesn't that slat? That's weird. All right, let's just look and see. Go for the wall again. There are so many building pieces already. That it's actually crazy. All right, we're out of stone. Let's go get some more stone. Ricky, this is called Crosswind, which is like, it's a survival pirate game. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I definitely did not realize that dodo was behind me. I definitely did not realize that dodo was right behind me. Hey, come here. Oi. Oi, dumbass. I did drop my gear in that one, some of it. All right, we got to find the metal, which should be easy in a second. We got to go look for it. Okay, honey. Well, let me see if I can get you one. What's the button? Hold on. Oh, you can target lock. I'll deal with that in a second. F is a special attack. Camera mode? Can I go to first person? Wait, camera mode doesn't seem to be working right now. Hold on. It did say camera mode, right? I'm not making that up. That may be only on the ship or something. Oh, that's only in building. Got it. Okay. Maybe you can't hide it. Maybe there's no way to turn it off. Oh well, whatever. All right, are you ready? How do you get your picture? You're gonna just have to like cut it a little. Or I can do it actually, hold on. Okay. One second, chat. One momento. That's as good as it gets, honey. Good luck. I don't use F12, bro. What is this? 2001 faceless? Use the what you call it tool. Shift Windows key S. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, we built this whole thing just so I could put the dumb thing in it. Hold on. Windows crop tool is amazing. What are you even talking about? Okay, did that work? It does. We can make clay bottles. We can make an alchemical base. We can make a healing potion. Nice. And then we got to do armor and clothing workshop, which is lumber and rough cloth. I like how I can just leave half my base out. All right, we got to find the metal though. Wait a minute. We're going in the cave. Nice. Oh, we got copper for days. We got copper for days, baby. Okay, I kind of need to be able to see though. Head drowner. Does it come back after you're gone for a while? It respawns, right? What the hell is a waste rock? Oh, it's just stone. Once it's gone, you have to find a new cave? Damn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What the? Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to talk to you right now, sir. Because you were the least helpful person on that whole ass boat. So you can sit your little ass right there and wait till I'm done with whatever I'm doing. The nerve of this son of a bitch to come back in here like that. The nerve of this guy. You can join other players' servers and take the material. Wait, you mean like I could join, just as an example, I could join your server and steal all of your metal, all of your ore? Is that what you're saying? Not that I would do that to you, but you know what I mean. Yo, that's... And there's it never respawns? There's no way that's right, surely. There's no way that's correct. Oh, so but you have to have a key, you have to have their key though. Okay, okay, okay. That's a little less crazy. That is cool as shit though, I'm not gonna lie. All right, then let's grab this one and turn it this way and that one. All right, we're completely sealed in now. Let's open our windows. We gotta open the window. Now, wait. Decorations. I need more lumber and copper ingots. Well, I bet, I didn't look, but I bet now. Yep, there it is. I knew it. Charcoal smelting furnace. Okay. Okay, and each one tells you whether or not it works indoors or outdoors. Good. Okay, let's go. We're gonna work on you. And of course our inventory is full because why wouldn't it be? I should probably talk to this guy, but honestly, just don't care. Don't come trying to talk to me, pal. We need another storage. We need more storage, team. I'm sure I do have to continue, but we have plenty to do right now, you know? I got plenty to do right now before we continue. I will say this feels really good. Like, I'm very impressed so far. Okay. Wonderful. Actually, give me that. Give me all this. What can I do with this thing? Can be sold to a merchant. Copy that. No decay timers. Well, in fairness, decay timers don't make a whole lot of sense here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anything in here is good, chat. We don't have to worry about it. Anything in here is good. All right, we got lots more food. All right, lots of food. Nice. You can leave in the box. Yeah, it'll pull from the box. Yeah, that's what I was just reminding myself, kinda. There we go. There we go. I'm not talking to you yet. I'm still mad. Still mad about what happened. In fact, I'm shutting my windows. Don't even look into my house. Don't even look into my house. All right, now we need to go get the clay. All right, we have 31 clay. Which should be enough, right? Oh, we need more lumber. It won't pull from benches. Copy that. Did that just not? Did one tree just knock a second tree over? Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game like a survival game. Yo, that was crazy. That's really cool. Valheim does that? Is that new? Because I don't remember Valheim doing that in the beginning. But I literally only played it in like the first week or whatever. Maybe it did though. All right, we're gonna drop you. And then we need more clay. And to get more clay, I'm gonna have to find another clay node, huh? Problem is, I don't really know how hard it is to find a clay node. I'm gonna assume not that hard. Oh, the clay will spawn back? Oh, okay. Well. Then that's definitely not a problem. Oh, here's some. No, you go away, stupid pig. Yo, Sanix, what's happening, brother? Thank you very much for the raid over on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Been a while. How's life treating you, my friend? Oh, this dumb bird again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sanix, thank you very much if you're there, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, Silverhawk, it is. Man, it plays so nice. Honestly. It feels so nice compared to like most of the time when we get survival games. How you doing, Sanix? It's good to see you, man. Still mad at you, guy. Ooh, it does set it down all right. We need charcoal and copper in that, and in this, we just need lumber. What's up, Eric? Revenge of the Dodo. I don't, Filthy Rich, I don't know what the long-term goal is, but yeah, there is ships, ship battles, and all kinds of stuff. Trying to get back into streaming after being inactive for ages. Dude, I will tell you one thing for sure, Sanix, which you already probably know. And that is that once you stop, so once you take a couple of days off, like let's say 2 days off, boy, taking that 3rd day off is easy as hell. Taking that 4th day off is easier than 3rd day. And then from there on, it's a freaking, it's not good. It's not good. It's just like a landslide into not streaming anymore. I have to be real careful when I don't stream for like several days in a row, because it gets real easy to not worry about it. You're like, it's only been like, 3 days. It's not that big of a deal. And then pretty soon you're like, it's only been 6 months. I think I see my ship over there. This is a pirated version of Valheim. I swear every single one of you thinks Valheim is the first game to do that kind of stuff. Sanix needs to come on to help pass the lab. It was a pain in the ass. Is this my shipwreck? I wonder if I have to talk to old boy before I can fix it. Nope, I can just break it. Oh, it's you again? Come here, dumbass. What happens if I take their egg? I thought 2005 called and wanted his game back. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Valheim is a great game. I just don't really get why everybody thinks it's the greatest game that's ever been made. It's not that. Some rumors that we had trouble in Lav Cave, bro. That is quite the understatement, sir. All right. What is this? Ash. What did I kind of do with that? Oh, for making gunpowder. Okay. Inventory is probably full. Let's see. What can we drop off? The nails in there. That's it. Wait, let me look over here. Back over to here. We'll drop play in there. Back over to here. I don't know what we can do with that. We'll have to see how that works out. Yay, put that up, put this up, these up. What does this do? Oh. Nice. Okay. We're still waiting. Then we're gonna do this. And now where did that copper ore go? Wait, I don't need to take it out, right? I need one more copper ore. All right, we're going back to the cave. Yo, settings, have a great night, a good sleep. Appreciate the raid, man. Glad to see you back at it. Okay. I need to find more. This is just regular rock, right? That's what we came up with. Oh. Oh. Yes, baby. This copper ore is not great, but whatever. There's a good amount of it. Is there any dangerous wild animals to be concerned about on here? Yes, I've already gotten beat up by dodos. I've gotten beat up by a pig. There's also the drowned, like this guy. Hey, if I'm gonna dodge, I should probably wait till he actually tries to hit me. That'd probably be a good idea. We're gonna need to work on the old dodge. There's a deposit similar. Oh, that's a great idea. Is it what I'm looking in the thing? It probably is, huh? Good call, Grex. I'll check that when I'm there. It's amazing how many of these games expect you to become a geologist, metallurgist, and blacksmith overnight without burning your whole house down. I mean, you know, realistic expectations. Okay, hold on. Okay, for some reason, that worked. That shouldn't have worked, but for some reason, just like rolling into his face actually did work. I just realized that my food goes away every time I die, which shouldn't be that big of a surprise, but for some reason it is. This was interesting. I missed the title when you started this new one. What is the game? It's called. Oh, this is a better one. It's called Crosswind. You can look it up on Steam right now. I see the bandage, but we're just gonna take our. But no, we're not. No, we're not. You're right. Let me just bandage up. I was gonna say we're gonna just take our chances, but. All right, we got what we needed. But yeah, it's called Crosswinds. You can look it up on Steam right now. You can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is what this is. And if you get in, you get to play. All right, we're gonna talk to old boy here in a second, but first we gotta do it. Wrong, we gotta do it. And then we also, while I'm thinking about it, what else can we build? Anything yet here? No. So actually, no, we built the, oh, we did not build that yet. I need more cloth. That's gonna happen. Nah, Mad Dog, I don't need, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. All right, there we go. After life is futile, MMO, the grind is nothing on other survival games. Dude, I loved that game, Filthy Rich. We played, me and some friends of mine played Life is Futile, Your Own. So basically the like co-op multiplayer single player game that was before that. Oh, it was so good. All right, wait, I need one more of the hides, which we can get. Now we've got a stove and pot. We've got a cutting table. Nice, Filthy Rich. I got a new one. All right, let's check it. Wait, which one was it with the egg? This one? I need more dodo eggs and more fowls. Okay. All right, that was this. Which I don't know what it does. Just a cooking fire upgrade. And then the stove and pot. I need a copper pot. Okay, so we're, ooh, a weaponsmith table. We're gonna need more nails. I need to make this thing though. Let me grab that cloth. We'll put this inside. So nails in the rough hide is what we need. All right, what's the quest say now? Forge a new saber. A broken saber won't scare even a dodo. I need to forge a proper blade. So to do that, I probably need the weapon bench, weapon table, which means I need more copper ingots and more nails, which is no problem now that we know what we're doing. Excuse me, sir. All right, I'm just gonna talk to this guy. All right, what say you, doctor? Remarkable, you're still alive. I must admit, I did not expect we would cross paths again. There was no time for courtesy during the attack, so let me finally introduce myself. Dr. Galen Skelton, ship's doctor. I am truly happy you survived. How did you end up here? It's a long story. The pirates of Israel Hands, the same gentleman who boarded our ship, found out I was a doctor. So they decided I'd be more useful to them in captivity. Needless to say, they didn't bother asking me. They dragged me from place to place, demanding I stitch up torn wounds and cure their hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to escape. I mean you no harm, and I believe we stand a much better chance of surviving together than alone. Please let me stay in your camp. All right, you're welcome to settle in, but I have a few questions. While you were held by the pirates, did you notice whether Israel Hand was carrying an unusual skull? He did indeed carry a skull, a curious thing, but banish any thought of retrieving it. Hands is a gentleman of rare and revolting temperament, chief among this island's bloodthirsty company. He serves Edward Teach, Blackbeard himself, the most powerful pirate in the West Indies. I strongly advise you not to cross him. Is that trinket truly worth dying for? A risky venture bordering on folly. Not even I could drag you back from the grave. Okay, well, it sounds like we're gonna have a problem. We won't survive here without mutual trust. Mr. Hands took something important from me too. Unfortunately, I'm a doctor, not a navigator, and I can't pinpoint the location of the pirate lair. As I've heard, only his closest henchmen carried fragments of the map with coordinates. Those henchmen in turn made the local caves their home. Sounds like a textbook case of paranoia in Mr. Hands. Still, it won't keep you from the search. Okay. I actually don't care anymore about the story. Not right this second. Okay, so let me look at something real quick. Let me just double check. We still need to make the saber. This is the map. And you said there's our boat is somewhere. Okay. Chat, I think we're gonna end it right here. I don't want to get on a long quest. We've done the beginning. I think I'm gonna play this some more, probably tomorrow. If well, depending on what we have going on Ragnarok, I think I'm gonna play this some more tomorrow. Maybe after we're done dying in caves and things. But I don't want to get like too far in and then get so tired that I just can't keep up. So I'm gonna call it right here, and we'll step on this again. Like I said, maybe tomorrow, if not Friday or so. But I'm definitely gonna play this again. This is actually a lot of fun. I don't know how it looks to you guys. I'm actually getting a really bad headache, which is making me like lose my focus a little bit. But it actually plays really nice. Like it feels really good. And just from the building alone, you can tell that there's a lot of options for nice looking stuff in this. I know a lot of people are into building, but also there's just a lot of cool stuff, period. And yeah, I actually want to play this a lot more. I think I'm gonna play it. I might play it a little bit off stream, but I'll save any of the quest stuff for the next time we're able to jump in and play it. But man, it's actually really fun. I think this is probably worth checking out. Listen, I think if you're into this kind of thing, whether it be pirates or survival games, I think it's probably almost wait, what is the shelter thing? Let me go. If I go into my house, what does it do? All right, we'll just sit right here. But I definitely think this is a game worth checking out if you're into survival games. If you enjoyed Atlas or anything like that, I think this is definitely worth checking out. It's a lot of fun. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging. You can raid out if you want to. Actually, don't raid out because my head hurts so bad. I'm probably gonna head home pretty soon here. Oh, I just realized I have my ship. Wait a second. We are gonna end, chat. I do love you, but I just called my ship. Okay, perfect. We'll hit the ship tomorrow, or like I said, the next time we're able to jump on, we're jumping on that boat and we're going for a ride. Okay, for sure. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift of subs, bits, donations. If you enjoyed your time here and you haven't already, hit the follow button, hit the sub button on YouTube, thank you again to everybody who has been subbing on YouTube. We have hit 4,000 subs on YouTube, which is for us is really good because we're basically just doing lives and shorts off of those lives. So thank you guys so much for hitting the sub button and hanging out with us. I can't tell you how much it means to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. We will see you tomorrow, almost 100% tomorrow. And if for some reason it's not tomorrow, it'll be Friday. Okay. But you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, and we'll see you then. Good night, chat.